right. This is a little new to me. Doing some multi-streaming for the first time. Using YouTube, Kick, and stream and Twitch at the same time through ATEM. Looks like it's outputting fine. I think we'll switch over now. Hold on. Let me just reload. There we go. Click buttons, clickety click. Okay. Game should be starting like momentarily. I think I got the Windows setting correctly. Yeah, I did. I don't think I think we're gonna have to try something different. And by that, I mean, I'm probably going to mod the other two. Unless I can delegate, it'll probably just be me moderating the other two. I wanted to see if this would work. And it looks like it does. ATEM works pretty well. Although now I have to set up like a little window. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, you can set up banned words and Kick for channel actions. So actually, I could set this up. I could set this up pretty easily. It would just take me like literally going to Nightbot and copy pasting everything Nightbot has banned and just slapping it into the banned word section of Kick. And that would actually probably work really well. Account age restrictions. Yes, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's different. Goals, emotes only, followers only, slow mode, subscriber only. I don't want to turn those on. I don't think I need to turn those on. There's AI chat moderation, which we'll use a bot. It's fine. But we won't use AI. AI is gross. Okay. No, I'm not one of the people WOMP turned on to ATEM. Or ATEM. We have ads anyways. I literally talked to Greggles at TwitchCon about this. I told him, like, if I ever get into multi-streaming, I will probably use, because at the time he was telling me about it, about his new program. And I was like, I will probably use it, but that's if I ever get to the point where I want a multi-stream. And then Lunar also recommended it to me. And then also, I think Kronos? No, not Kronos. I think I asked him about it before as well. I know I said something about it. But yeah. I needed a solution that's free, and ATEM is free. For the most part, like, I was looking at the subscription model stuff, and I'm like, I really don't need that. I just need an ability to multi-stream broadcast, and it looks like this works pretty well. I should probably set up some rudimentary settings for moderation, so that way I don't have to keep clicking all the time. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Shit. You ever have one of those sneezes that just fucking hurts you? I just had that. Ooh. Alright. So for those of you who don't know, and those of you who do, we have ads. And we're gonna pause. And we wait for ads. Once the ads are over, then we're back to normal, back to gaming. Yeah. This was like one of those like just my chest hurts after. Oh man. Oof. Okay, let me listen to the audio. All right, there we go. The ads are over. Cool. So it's working. We got live. It's in the right category of Final Fantasy 15. YouTube, I don't think has categories, so it kind of just says whatever the name of the title is, have fun. So, for now, welcome back everybody to Final Fantasy 14. If you haven't seen, I think I got a little emotional last night watching all the news. With Destiny 2 ending its development, I was a little bit taken aback, honestly, because I played Destiny 1, Destiny 2 since like the very beginning of both games. I played all the raids. I had so much fun with that game, and then I was like, oh, there's not going to be something like it for a long time. There's going to be this giant void. Because, yeah, there are other games that are kind of in the same genre. Looter shooter-wise, like Borderlands. Or technically Division. But there's nothing that can have that same feeling. That same, like, wonder. And, like, depth of story. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm sorry, chicken. I didn't mean to break your legs. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I deeply think that fuck. Sorry. I dropped my drink. I'm grabbing some hydration. I deeply think that it's going to be a long time before any kind of Destiny-like game comes out that fills that same kind of atmosphere and void. So I want to begin a journey. I want to begin a very, very long journey that will probably be the most terrifying thing I've ever done. And I don't know if I will be able to fully finish with what I want and get to that point, but I want to try it. I've been saying for a long time I wanted to make video games, and every time there's always an excuse, there's always something that came around that kind of stopped me from doing it. There was always like fear of failure and financial failure, and is it going to be good enough? Are people going to like it and want to play my games? And that kind of fear paralyzed me for a long time. I tried going to college for I tried going to college twice for video game design. Both times I didn't have enough money to pay for the college after all said and done, despite asking for programs and subsidies and trying to like get it as free as possible for myself. I just couldn't afford it. Didn't have the money. And I think I'm gonna try to go with the method that is the most terrifying for me, is to figure it out and find out, because I've been primarily someone who learns well when instructed and then is given the chance to fail. I don't really learn the best when I try to figure it out on my own. When I just start with a blank slate and go, all right, I'm gonna mash my head until I get it. So I'm definitely going to fuck up a lot, that's for sure. I've already learned firsthand how much I'm going to fuck up a lot. Judging by my my inabilities to learn keybinds properly for Sprite and like other programs that I use like religiously. So when I'm going to have to learn new software, I'm gonna be like a new baby duck, just absolutely useless and blundering about. And I hope that maybe I can make some systems, maybe I can inspire other people, maybe I can finish that first game that I've always wanted to make, maybe I can start something. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna leave that for when our 1 year anniversary of streaming, which is June 9th, surprisingly. I thought it would be June 10th, the release day of Dune, but it was actually the day before. Yeah, Laser etched me a giant placard that says, "Yo, dummy, here's all the keybinds for Blender and Godot. Don't forget." Because I will forget. I'll keep it on my desk so I can look at it and be like, huh? But yeah, I wanna start making a game, and I think I want to start it. I want to try doing it on the channel. So when June 9th comes around and we do our 1 year anniversary stream, which actually, do I have June 9th off, or am I going to be working it? That's the thing that sucks. I'm going to be working it. God damn it. Okay. June 10th. On June 10th, I'm going to be working on my 1 year anniversary. I hate this. I can't take the day off either. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. So on June 10th, I hate my work schedule, but I love my work schedule. It's great. Having multiple days off in a row, but also having the worst days to be on. Either way, during the 1 year anniversary stream, which will be on the 10th, I'm going to kick off and start by doing some video game development. I'm also going to start blocking out days. Specifically, I'm going to set some new events on the Discord and on the Twitch to let everybody know, like, hey, I'm going to be, on these days, I'm going to be working on game. I'm going to be working on making a game, and then on these days, we're going to take a break. We're going to play some games. We're going to talk about it. And I'm hoping that maybe I could get to that point where I start making systems, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start making small systems, start very, very small, work my way up, make a small game by taking some systems that I can build, make it transferable, so that way I can take it from game to game, and hopefully grind my way up to making that, like, Destiny-like project that I hope can be a home for people like me who've loved the series and have felt kind of lost that it's gonna end and there's no follow-up. It's just an unceremonious death. And I also want to give a home to the people that inspired me, who are now kind of wondering, well, what's next on the pipeline now that the game we've been playing for a decade is kind of ending. And it's not like it's completely gone, because Destiny is still around. It will be playable still, but it's not the same as when it first started. That's definitely not. There is so much content that has disappeared since that will never be playable again. We can only live through vicariously through the memories of those who've recorded it or played it. So yeah, I've said my spiel. I think I'm gonna get back to the Final Fantasy before I get too sad thinking about it. So, anyways, you've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other houses, or high houses. I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you. But while you performed 2 acts, you would have made... Speaking sucks. You would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I guess. Money. I'll take money. Thank you for paying me. 3 for 3. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I gotta set up something real quick. Hold on. The YouTubes. Okay, no one's chatted in the YouTubes yet. I need to figure out how to... I need a third monitor. I feel like that's where I'm getting to this point. I need a third monitor that I can just slap here. That maybe I could use my art tablet as a third monitor. I feel like it's such a resource hog when I do it. Because I have like multiple tabs open. Wait, hold on. Add split view. Wait, can I do split view with this? Oh, okay. Kick dash. Oh, okay. I could split view it. I could split view it. Oh my god. Okay. I can have 2. I can have 2 at best open. Okay, this is gonna be wild. Sorry. I'm trying to get it so I can view all the chats at once, but my screen real estate is so small. Alright, there we go. Now. I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to west here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. True, you're right. Okay. Let me do that. Pop out chat. Aha. Yes. So that way I can... So wait a minute. Yeah. So I can pop out chat. Can I pop out YouTube chat? I can. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. Where's the pop out? Where's the pop outs? Yeah. Okay. I've done the pop out chat. There we go. I can now see everybody. I can see all chat. Fantastic. Perfect. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering that stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halionheart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. Alright, there we go. Stolen wares. Oh, it's a little far away, huh? Ooh, I need to go to Dragonhead, actually. Let me do that before I forget. Let me go to Dragonhead in a tune. As to not go, why can't I teleport? And then having to run all the way back. Oh. Man. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know if you saw it already on Twitter. I made a reply in a meme. I popped open Godot. I popped open Blender. I made a really shitty cylinder and cone to make my programming art gun. And I popped that sucker right into Godot. I figured out how to do that. So I've already started my journey a little bit. Yeah, not what you thought it was at first. What did you think it was? I made my shitty hand cannon. And by that, I mean, I took barely any time to figure it out. And I was just like, all right, what's the, like, the most minimum viable, like, gun-shaped object I can make? I'm not going to put any thought. Oh, very phallic. I see. Ah. The dong of war, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we are attuned. But yeah, I made a little programming development gun, so that way I can start learning one of the more important systems to have a game similar to Destiny, and that is the gunplay. Because, by God, is it like the most magical thing shooting guns in that game? It just feels so good. And it's like, why? Why does it feel so good? I don't know why. Ah, that's fair. Luckily, I've able to turn on Blender and it works. Streaming Blender? Oh. That's gonna be another story when I get to that point. Or when I start streaming Godot. That's gonna, well, Godot's fine, but like trying to stream making stuff with Blender, that's gonna be a bit much. We'll see if my computer enjoys rendering while also recording video. Oh, that's right. I'm also gonna have to start doing VODs as well for that. There we go. Wait a minute. I thought I already had it set correctly. Did I not? Did I not have it set correctly? I feel like such a dummy if I didn't. Wow. Maybe I just didn't. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. All right. Well, the more you know. We're learning. We're learning. Wait. Ah! I need to turn the lights on again. Hold on. the camera's struggling. There we go. Aha. Now the camera's no longer struggling, but I look slightly darker. I need a ring light. I do. Let me just adjust the mic position. There we go. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I'm terrified of doing life, like, not lifelong changing, but like I'm terrified of doing long projects. I'm very terrified of doing long projects. And now I'm going to embark on probably one of the largest projects I've ever decided that I want to do. Because it's going to involve so many hats that I'm going to have to learn, but also so much time. Ah. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yeah, I got all the boxes right here. I got everything. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel. Too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nonetheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this information to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helionart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna wait. Yeah, you are a mod on the YouTube, Lunar, because, you know, I made you mod for my channel. So that way we can handle the video stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The Rose and the Unicorn. That's fair. I don't either. I sometimes forget these things as well. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a good and righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Ah, secrets. I like secrets. I like a lot of secrets. And it would also help if I can go the right way, the right direction. Oh, my bird. Oh, we are paused for ads. We're gonna wait. For all you on the Kickin' YouTube side, I don't have my graphics set up yet, but we like to do ads, ad breaks. Oh, actually, no, my graphics are coming through just fine. So yeah, we do ads, we pause for ads. So we're gonna wait. I don't know how Kick does ads. I'm gonna have to see, and then I'm also gonna have to, like, time it. I don't know if I can, like, pair it up. So that way they play at the same time. I would hope so, but if not, we're gonna just have to keep the same, or try to figure out a way around it. Maybe I just don't run ads and take less money on Kick, so that way we can share the same experience. Actually, I haven't even really checked to see how monetization works on Kicks, because I just started streaming on Kick, so Like, do they have an affiliate program? I don't know. Do they have a partner program? I think so. We shall see. Eventually. All right. We still got ads going. So yeah, I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna try my darn doodliest to start making some new systems. Yeah. I have all three opened in, like, a split YouTube Firefox tab. Ugh. It looks like a nightmare, but it's worth it, so I can see all the stream chat. Also, I have to update and upload all my emotes to all three, if that'll work. All right. I think the ads are almost over. Yeah, the ads are over. So, I'm going to work on, I think, the first system of the small project, and that is the gunplay. I'm going to have to figure out, how do they make the guns feel so good? How do they get the guns to be, like, to feel beefy? It's probably a combination of how much damage, how it shoots, the spread pattern, like a whole modicum of things. Because it is an FPS. It's an FPS. It's got to have good gunplay for an FPS to feel good to play. If the guns don't shoot well, you don't want to spend the majority of your time shooting the guns. So that's like the first hurdle to really tackle. Ah, Francel. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, don't you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? What an odd phrase. I see. Sir Carolou has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity. It has not been seen since Coerthus, since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. You're in danger. That is absurd. I would sooner die than become the thrall of the dragons. Ah, alas. It matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. I don't think Nightbot is set up for the other two. I don't even know if Nightbot works for the other two. If it does, more the merrier. But Kick, I think, has its own banned word section, so you can probably just punch in whatever whatever Nightbot has automated into that, and it probably work just fine. Or it might actually not, and people just speaking normally that just happen to say, like, online might cause it to break. I don't know. I don't know. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him with this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Gotcha. Just a slight head nod. All right, the rebels and the unicorn. Ah, perfect. Wait. Oh, it's a door. I can't see the door. Everything's dark and brown. The color of the house is just brown. There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna start working on some new stuff. Some new game ideas. First is the gunplay. And then I'll try to do like a separate small project to work on systems for the abilities. Because, like, want to get that same kind of RPG-like feel with the FPS. Of, like, every class has, like, their unique identifying ability. But also just the ability to have abilities. Ah. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease. Friend, I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Have you done your game design document yet? No, I have not done the game design document yet. And that is probably because I need to do multiple game design documents. One, like, mega game design document would essentially just have, like, the overarching, like, this is the dream game. And then the micro ones for each project would be like, this is the goal of the project. Here's what I need to do. And then, like, minimum viable product it kind of thing. So I have to start writing those documents out. I could also do it on stream as well. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Oh wait, I already said that. Already said that. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of pressing matters for which you are required assistance. What may that be? So the enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coarthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to the event, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Nevertheless, I may make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortem. Nice. It's one of those replaces my legs. Nah, I will take the money. I'll take the money. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. As you have doubtlessly realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there is not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries on your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Helionheart, who can be found in Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribes may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian of House Durender yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when you're finished. Alright, speak to Nine, Cravelin, and Follamont. Follamont! Wait, are they up here? I think they might. They might be up here. Oh. Yeah. Ow, my legs. My legs. Hello, Nine. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of everybody's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helionheart have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Ooh, no bueno. No bueno. Eee. That's rough. Talk of Quarthus. Alright. Well, gotta find the other two now. Why not? Why not? Might as well. AoE. 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 Oh, man. You know, tank is really growing on me. I am a DPS main at heart, but oh. This is just big blue DPS. There we go. Axe chop. Oh wait, I can get more than that. AoE a little bit more. There we go. Get the whole kit and caboodle. Nice. Berserk. AoE. Awesome. Hell yeah. Cleave the entire pack in one go. I love it. That's always a good feeling. Chap. Actually, how much? One more, maybe? Yeah, one more. Hit these two as well. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oof. Painful sneezes today. The allergies must be in full bloom, or somebody's like cutting down a tree. There we go. Yeah. Now I can just hunt down the one last Carkle. Wham. Overpower. Overpower. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, everything in my hunting log is now in Gorthus. Yeah, so I'm almost done. I just gotta hunt things in Gorthus. Oh, and Outer Lanasia. I missed one. I missed one thing. There we go. Ah, Cravelin. Halone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horshaphant? I want to help you, I truly do. The accusations of heresy have thrown House Halienheart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay. You know, I can help with that. I can help you fix that. It's kind of my job. You know, as a brand new adventurer, it's kind of my job to help fix these problems. Alright. Well, time to hot-foot it back to Camp Dragonhead. The Fallamont. Wow. I love how the dragons are attacking. There we go. Yup. There we go. AoE! We just gotta survive for 4 logs. Not too shabby. Ah. No, you can't cheat like that. That's bullshit. At least attack me. There we go. Chop. Axe chop. No, quit your bullshit. Firing off spells when you're not even close. Stop it. Stop it. Turn around. Turn around. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare shoot that log. Oh, come on. Son of a sandwich. And just ignore me. Okay, I gotta just chop him down. No, quit your bullshit. Stop it. There we go. Motherfucker, they're just like, we're just gonna go shoot the logs instead. We're gonna ignore you. At least I managed to solo it. All right, back to Folamont, Mr. Folamont. Oh, these winding staircases. Oh boy, forever running. Nice. Folamont, I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harshafont's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policy, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilame, I can't speak. These names are ridiculous. Gillam. Since Inquisitor Gillam arrived in Quarthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horshafon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then this is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Well, rest in pepperonis. I guess he's blind. You know what? We'll take the legs. My legs! We'll take the heel toe shortcut. There we go. I wish there was a never mind. I don't wish there was a fast travel part. There is one right there. I'm just blind. I just forgot that it's over there, not where I'm at. Alright. Oh, was it down? There we are. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthus is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Ah. I had another proposal to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom must have been whispered in recent days. I've received report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. Where is that again, actually? Steel Vigil. Okay, it's up north. Not too bad. Oh, it's at Providence Point. Even better. Because I have some hunting logs to do. And they are right on the way. Actually, where are they on the way? Let me check the hunting log itself. Okay, Downey and the Redhorn. Ah, these guys. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we are paused for ads. Normally, when we're playing, we try to pause for ads, but this is an MMO, so I can't exactly pause until I finish the combat. But once I do finish the combat, I will find a nice, safe spot to just kind of hang out. There we go. All right, the ads are here. We're going to wait. I also like that I could just use StreamerBot to send it through the video feed. That makes this a whole lot easier because I don't have to worry if like every source is getting it. Game design document. I'll probably have to start with like maybe because I want to make systems, and to make those systems we're gonna have to make small games for those systems to fit in. So maybe I'll start designing small, I mean, it's kind of hard to think about making a small FPS. That's like Gunplay of Destiny, but tiny. That is the daunting task I put in front of myself. But it's definitely possible. It's like a small variant of an SPS where the gunplay is like Destiny, where it's very punchy, feels really good. And the system will be the system that I can build in that should be agnostic enough to where I can just transfer it to another project and get it going. Let it just kind of exist. That's the goal, at least. So I have to learn how to make systems. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. You know, perfect timing, Redthorn Ogre. Or Redhorn. Perfect timing. Because now I can just axe chop like normal. Nice. Oh, it's only 2. Oh, okay. Thought it'd be more. Well, here's the thing. It would be an FPS. But it wouldn't have to be. I just need to make the guns feel like Destiny. It could be a third-person shooter. It just has to have the same, like, feeling. But I think FPS would be much more exemplary of that. So maybe. Maybe it's more like Doom. Small Doom. I'm trying to think on how I can do this. And the worst case is, like, if I can't figure out what I want to do for the gunplay part, the thing that like the most like critical thing that makes Destiny feel like Destiny, then I can start with the other systems that are in Destiny and build them and work my way to getting better at coding, so that way I can more easily tackle the problem of gunplay in Destiny. Oh, there's Francel. Hello. Who goes there? Manayan? Oh. No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Would you be open to making it on, say, Hightail? Because the engine already exists, and it would have a good starting point for the coding aspect. Maybe. I'd have to see, like, how Hightail does their coding. I'd have to look into, like, how they do it. So, like, maybe coding it as, like, a mod first. I have to, like, reverse engineer. Yeah. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halionart if we can't even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halionart will remember your kindness. Ooh. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. Well, they probably did. Judging by the fact that you were clanking around in armor. In the snow. Pretty easy to hear you coming. Oh, Francel. It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halionheart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches, and soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ear, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta say it with your whole chest. Yoink. Ooh. I know the coding part is going to be the most daunting aspect of this whole thing. Because, like, coming up with ideas is easy. Like, brainstorming ideas is not that hard. It's the coming up with ideas that keep the scope down. Because scope creep is inevitable. And it's like, how do you defend against scope creep? So I think I need to make something that's like very, very basic. Ah. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights' lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Lock not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Yeah, that's gonna suck. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discerning the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered recently. Oh, you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. That would make sense. Maybe it's somebody in his house that decided, I want to get rid of the Lord and circumvent the Lord of the home. Take a spot. I'm going to plant some shoddy evidence. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Now, like, if I plant this fake evidence that he's a part of a cult, that'll get him thrown out, and it'll make me the new lord of the house. Oh-ho. Whew. Yeah, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm House Helionite, man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters were what bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them, what work the trades routes, and I've had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Hey, could it have been feathers that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspect. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Well, I will. I will consider having a word. After I just quickly pop out the chocobo. Alright, so workshop and ideas. What makes a good Destiny? Like, buildcraft abilities, the kind of sci-fi fantasy. Maybe it doesn't have to be strictly sci-fi fantasy, but like the world building, the lore, good gunplay, good PvE, good PvP. Ooh. Beg your pardon, you suspect we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helionite shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. House Samel. A rosary? A rosary? And a rosary? Oh no, a rosary in that one. And a rosary in that one. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once a knight at white brim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horschiffant, I will not be held accountable for this. Well, we know who's responsible. It's not the merchants. It's probably the knights. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickaman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halienheart's reputation. Whoever was responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Ah, I didn't play much Destiny 2. I think I might have only had about 4 hours total in the game. I played so much Destiny 1 and 2. I have the shirts, if you don't see what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing my original shirts from Destiny 1. It was the Guardians for Nepal shirt. When they did that, when Bungie did the Bungie Foundation donation to the disaster in Nepal. I think it was like either a massive earthquake or mountain or like rock slide had like devastated parts of Nepal. And this was kind of like a, hey, we're going to help. Give aid. I've gotten a couple of these shirts. I also have my lunchbox I bring to work every day that I still use to this day is literally a Destiny lunchbox that I got from a collector's edition of Beyond Light. I also have like a little ghost standee in my closet now, but it used to be on my desk. And I have the plushie of the Robo Dog from one of the seasons where you kind of go and explore. There was a whole challenge series in one of the dungeons that gets you a plush robot dog, essentially, if you completed it. It was like the good boy triumph or something. But I played way too much Destiny 1 and 2. I love that game. But it was always marred in the fact that like they just stumble all the time. They do it right and then stumble, then do it right and then stumble, then do it right and then stumble. They'd never just commit to listening and doing the changes that the community wanted, and I think that was mostly because the management just was not having it. They wanted their specific way on things. Ah. From the very first I knew, it could not be that so many members of House Halienheart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie of these poisonous allegations. We can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to the travesty. I will need to prepare formal statements regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her the House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a further full investigation has been conducted. Oh. I'm also kind of thinking of like ideas and like settings now. Like what kind of... Because like Destiny was very unique in its sci-fi world where it's real life post-apocalypse into a sci-fi setting. I kind of like the idea of more fantasy elements. Ah. What is it, my child? Lord Horschiffant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guliane presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop event at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Haloni's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Jesus Christ, lady! No! We don't just, oh well, you know, if he dies, he dies, but at least he gets to go to heaven with all his guys. Like, no! You don't kill the guy. Insanity. Insanity. Nah, we'll just... It's fine. If he's innocent, he can die anyways. They have taken Lord Francel to witch drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to the manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Manayan, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting for too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. You got it. I will do my best. By my best, I mean I will ask everyone a question. You know, maybe I should do some research on site. So like when we're doing the game dev stuff, maybe I'll play a little bit of Destiny 1, Destiny 2, and other games that are similar, that have a similar like style. Like Borderlands. Maybe Warframe. I played a lot of Warframe, but I still think it's kind of like just separate enough to not be similar. There's only like a few things that are similar. Ah. Hail, Manayan. Oh, hail, Manayan. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitors. But if his guards judge us as a threat, we might also be prepared to defend ourselves. I'm ready. I have an axe. I think I'm ready to defend myself. I have a giant axe. Huge. Wow. Jausen Shalm and Francel de Helionart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Travanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. You will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. I could start marking it up during tomorrow, yeah. Ah. It is for Halone to judge you. Speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and man. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken form and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horshafon. My lord has uncovered evidence that suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Horshafon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horshafon arrives, Manayan. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Well, lucky for you, I'm about to inflict many harm on them. Many harm. There we go. Damage. Oh yeah, I have home gang. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely wanna. I could start up a mock-up tomorrow. I could definitely start mocking up something tomorrow. Oh shit. It's Horshafon. In the name of House Fortemps, I demand that you lay down your arms. Ishgardian scum. Today you shall answer for your sins. Wait, hold on, hold on. He said Ishgardian scum. Why would he say that? You would call upon your allies? No, I didn't call upon anybody. That was you. Ah, we are paused for ads, but we are in the middle of a thing we cannot pause. So we'll try the best we can to finish and pause. There we go. All right. We have ads. Hopefully it allows me to pause at the cutscene. I think it should. Yeah, I think it would be more of a story-based... I think it would be more of a story-based game. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, that experience of a single-player FPS campaign that you don't really see anymore. Like, what new FPS game has come out with a single-player story? Like, before, we had Destiny, Titanfall, Call of Duty used to do it, Battlefield used to do it. Now it's like... Now every single player... Like, now in every FPS that comes out is like a multiplayer only / like... I don't know, kind of not real. Like, there's some story, but the story is like kind of in the multiplayer. Yeah, all the Halos. Yeah, all the Halos. Doom. So like, but like in recent years, a lot of the single player FPS games are not really single player. If you catch what I mean. Actually, what was the last FPS I remember coming out? Because like the newest, I think the newest Call of Duty. I wouldn't say Warhammer's an FPS, but yeah. I know there was a Warhammer game that was an FPS, but I don't think that. I think they're more third person. Like Space Marines is third person. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helionard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof you have of this? By the Fury! A draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coarthus, Manayan. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, okay. Lord Horsefont, I have no words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we have been any slower, you would have jumped on your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionard. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Manayan. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Uh-huh. I sure will. Alright, back to Dragonhead. I can't just teleport. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna teleport. We're just gonna teleport. It's much easier that way. Ugh. I need to do a little stretching. I need to unscrungle a bit. Ah. Mr. Horsefall? You look well, Manayan. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. He knows I'm a warrior? Yo. That's huge. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished by the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halienheart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Yeah, but where outside? Oh. How quickly the commoner's opinion change. They say Lord Franco is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coarthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone. Oh, the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhaps he can lend you a few in any case. I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. Oh yeah, I butchered that. For sure. Language is hard. Yo, look at this cat. Look at him. He's so scrungly. Oh, so you've located... Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by a decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to House Drillmont of Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Manayan. May Helone guide you. Fair enough. Oh, I gotta go all the way down there. Fine, I will. So yeah, I'm thinking we gotta start small. Start small. Small FPS. Either I do it more like a duck hunt, where it's just stationary, but we get the gun feel down, or we do small FPS RPG, where the guns, because we want the guns to have abilities like the way they are in Destiny, where they have specific like key perks, and that works really well for an RPG because you essentially have like weapons with skills on them. And so we would want a gun with the skill, maybe another gun with another skill. Maybe it can be like Pathfinder, or not Pathfinder, like Path of Exile, where you pick up a weapon. That weapon has a specific slot for a skill, but then you can put in other things and make it more expansive. Make the gun do wacky things. Like a Lego you build. You're just like, all right, this is a gun that heals, but then I'm going to put healing hurts you. But then healing hurts you also does this much damage to everyone else. some silly stuff like that, you know? guns that have unique properties. Because, like, I see it a lot in Borderlands, where Borderlands has a lot of guns that do wacky things, like the Torg guns that are explosive. So, like, maybe iterating on that idea of, like, manufacturing, or, like, the manufacturers having specific skill sets or abilities. Because I know that's something that both Borderlands and Destiny shares, where it's like the manufacturers of the guns have different properties. And those are, you can feel them across every line of gun in that manufacturer. From like Tex Mechanica in Destiny having every single gun of theirs feel like a Western gun, or like a very gritty, have to hand reload everything, but also like spits out a lot of bullets. So like the more sci-fi Omelon. It does sound like a god-awful amount of work, but hear me out. It's not that bad if I build the systems for it. So if I build the gun and I make it agnostic enough to where I can plug in that bullet does damage or bullet does heal, then I can do that same thing and iterate on it for abilities. Like, okay, bullet do double damage, or bullet do triple damage against this enemy, or like something like very basic. And then we can build up to the wacky gun idea. It's not too bad. It would just have to be very small. Like, we'd have to brainstorm very, very small. Maybe limit it to like three. Like 3 wacky manufacturers, and then like really hone in and get a nice slice. Well, I'm gonna be probably doing it in Godot, because Godot is a little bit easier to understand for me. Like, if I could use Game Maker Studio, I would, but Game Maker Studio doesn't really make 3D well. It's not impossible, but it doesn't make it... It's not easy, and I need something that's a little easy. So I think I'll use Godot. I could also use Unreal, because Unreal's very, like, packed full of stuff that would fit for an FPS. But I kind of... I don't know. I don't know how many hoops I'm going to have to jump through for Unreal. Godot, I know it's open source, so I don't have to really jump through many hoops when it comes to licensing. Ah. Wonderful to see you again, Manayan. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, it shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halionart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durender instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nonetheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halionart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Yeah, they probably wanted me dead. They're probably gonna want me dead super bad. Mr. Inquisitor, kill this man! He stopped my plan to end the whole house. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with Godot, unless there are like things in Unreal that can entice me to use it, that would work, that would make things easier for me to do it. I might just go with Godot because of how open source it is. Plus, I want the game to be as small as possible so it runs well. We want the small vertical slice. But I also got to think of like, I mean, it's probably an afterthought. I got to definitely get like the systems done before I start planning how the aesthetics will be. But if we're going to make gunplay and guns, I'll probably limit it to like 3 manufacturers or 3 styles of weapons. Just keep it like a small amount. We'll have one like maybe normal looking gun, or not normal looking gun, but like relatively tame gun that's very workhorse style of like sci-fi gun that just it constantly does the thing. It doesn't do it great, but it constantly does the thing you want it to do, which is shoot bullets. And then there's like maybe a more high damage, or not high damage, but like higher quality gun that has maybe less ammo, but does more. And then maybe we have another manufacturer that's yeah, one absolutely OP, one that blows everything else out of the water. You'll never want to use anything else ever again. Nah, it's more like the luxury model. Like you have one that's the luxury model of gun. You have the other one that's like the sedan of gun. And then you have the other one that's like the shit box I found in the middle of the street scrapped together. But hey, this thing, it run. It's kit bashed, but it run good. So it's like that style. Because like you see that in Destiny as well. Where like you have like Suros. Suros is very like luxury gun. Yeah, the DIY shitbox, but that shitbox, it go fast. It burr. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ah, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Oh, here's these letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshafont and Francel, is it? Ah, likely... Oh. You're serious? What to do? Redneck engineering. Ooh, I'm level 45. I can now accept the next part of my warrior quest. But I'm gonna keep doing this story. Ye of little faith. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on Stone Vigil at the present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Well, fine. Wait a minute! When did they add Monster Hunter Wild mounts? I need that skin. I need it. I love those things. I love those feathery chickens. I need that. Holy shit. I don't care what I gotta do. I gotta get that. Oh, there's no Aether right here. I saw it. The Helldivers 40k. It's so perfect. You have no idea. It is such a really good collab. I mean, the Halo collab was also perfect, but like, this is even more so. Because it's like, now you get to get like 40k armor and 40k guns. Like, there's one gun that's already like the bolter, so now you just get to actually have the bolter, I think. Like, come on. Or the bolta. It was like that slug shooting gun that had like rocket propelled bullets. I use that all the time. And now it's just like, now it's just, you want 40k? Here you go. Here's actual 40k. Might just play that all weekend this weekend. Do it. I haven't played Helldivers in a long time. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assume that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Carugian, Astadine. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Was the time you played with me in James? Uh, no, the last time I played with you, no, that wasn't actually. The last time I played was with my IRL friends, which was like a couple months after that. So like, yeah, technically, I haven't played just as long a time, but last time I played was probably like a few months ago, off stream with the with some IRL friends. Oh no, the AI is evolving. Uh, uh-oh. The robots are getting through. I don't know how they're getting through because maybe I'm pretty sure like half the words they just said are banned words for Nightbot. Huh. That's interesting. We have a new problem now. Oh dear.
Ah, are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halionart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudrenaud. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts.
Oh, I guess I'll do that. Whew. That's a very strange thing that it's like people are getting through. Huh. I think it's also because it said first time chatter, so it might have been a first time bot. Ah. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillman is just up these stairs. Let her know, though. I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Fair. Yeah, I think it might be because it's like first time chatter, but not flagged yet. So that's a first. Sir Goudrenaud, permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Letters. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship. That may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? I mean, I might be. Oh, hey, it's Blue Alizé. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and know our deeds. We are come to Querthus to say Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive. But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, we have ads, and we're going to pause for the ads. We're going to wait. Ugh. I need to drink more liquids, but also I'm like running out of liquids. Be sure to stretch, get snacks, drink water, vibe, vibrate if you have to, wiggle. Good evening. I'm going to attempt to do something very dumb, Grim, but it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna try to make a video game. I'm gonna try to make a video game. Maybe multiple video games. To kind of fill a hole that's been left. Wait, no. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. I also got Twitch to actually show me all the better, like, Twitch TV not mods, but like Twitch TV emotes and stuff. I had that setting turned off, even though I thought I turned it on. So now I can see all like the custom emotes that I saw before that weren't on the platform, because they were like the better Twitch TV and Justin TV add-on. Ah. All right, the ads are over. The ads are over. Welcome back.
At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshes its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brimfront but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well.
Motherfucker. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot wait. We cannot afford to wait too long. Sid, Manayan, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Yeah. Maybe I should axe chop the Inquisitor because he, you know, fucked everything up. God damn it. Stupid Inquisitor comes in and is like, I'm gonna screw everything up for y'all. Have fun. Would have been so easy if he just didn't exist. Motherfucker. Ah, Hostfort.
You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in White Brimfront. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him a question real good. I'm gonna ask him a very long question. Multiple times. Multiple choice question. That's what I'm gonna ask him with.
If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It would be a quality meat. Oh, 'twouldn't be a quality meat, it's true, but it would be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not wait at lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin.
Okay. I could do that. I could do that really well. Oh, I gotta go down. Down and out. Away. Oh, I went the wrong way, but it's okay. There's this little groove. Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna ask that guy so many questions. Multiple choice questions. It's gonna hurt. Ooh. Danifin Pass. Should be somewhere up ahead. What am I gonna do for I gotta write all my ideas down and start squeezing the scope. Like, what do I need? What's a need to have, what's a nice to have, and what's a not to have? I gotta figure that out. Like, oh, Mud Puppy. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could just... Oh, he's easy. I don't need to weaken him. Easy mode. I could just chop him down. Be like the Queen of Hearts from live action Alice in Wonderland movies. Off with his head! Yeah. Off with his head! Aha. Yeah, who needs to weaken a Mud Puppy? I could just cleave him all day. Easy. Easy. He is no match for my axe. Maybe, you know, maybe it'll be a little faster, but that's okay. I don't need to be fast. I need to be strong. You know, if we throw vinegar on him, it might weaken the meat. It might make the meat super soft and tender. That's not what these guys need. These guys need a very gamey meat. Something to put some hair on their chest in the middle of this cold. Something that tastes absolutely foul. That way they can be like, wow, this bread tastes so good. Why did I ever complain? The meat tastes like ass. Nice. And I got free vinegar out of it. See? Easy. Fantastic. Yep. All right. So, ideas. Let's go. Guns. We want the guns to feel like Destiny, so we're going to have to figure out how Destiny does their guns to feel so good. I think it's mostly how they sound how they sound plus the way the animations are, along with the damage that they do. So like all of that kind of combined together. Because like when you shoot a gun in Destiny, there are some guns that just feel good. They've really got that, like the sound plus like the vibe of the gun overall really hits home. Plus, these are sci-fi guns. Oh, what am I talking about, Grim? I'm gonna try to do something very ambitious. Very ambitious. I'm gonna try to make my own game. Specifically, I want to make a game that's like a Destiny-like, because they're not very much... There's not a lot of games that have that same vibe and feel that Destiny did. Like, yeah, you got Borderlands and you got like Division 2 that are looter shooters, but the gunplay of Destiny, I feel, is what really defines it. along with the sci-fi like universe. It's like the gunplay itself. And it's that plus like the PvE experiences of like the raids and the dungeons. You don't really get that in other FPSs where it's like a full RPG like raid or dungeon that you would find in like an MMO. You don't really get that a lot in other looter shooters. So it's like, I kind of want to emulate stuff like that. So we're going to start small. I'm going to start very small. I was going to start working on this on June, but I can start early. I think I can start early. I definitely want to start streaming, like making it on June, around the 1 year anniversary of my stream, which would be June 10th or June 9th, technically. But yeah, gonna start learning how to make a game, which is gonna be intimidating and terrifying, but also start learning how to make systems, essentially. So like make small projects, small systems that can be ported over to other projects to refine, and start building the kind of tool set I need to learn how to make a game that's like Destiny. It's probably going to take 10 years, maybe more. It's going to take time. I'm terrified, but also hopeful, and I'm going to try. Not try, I'm going to do what I can to make this happen, because I don't see any other company kind of picking up that space. And it doesn't even seem like Bungie wants to continue and take up that space themselves. It seems they've checked out of like that style of game. They're focused on Marathon. They're not developing Destiny 3 at the moment. There's no active development. So they would have to start pre-planning and get to a point where then they would start development on like a Destiny 3, and that's years away. So it's like maybe another 10 years before we get anything Destiny 3. So now there's just going to be a void of where Destiny 2 left, since they've ended development on Destiny 2 yesterday. And technically June 9th is going to be the final update for Destiny 2, which that's kind of ironic because June 9th was my first day of streaming. However, I'm going to be at work on June 9th, so we're going to start working on it on June 10th. So it lines up in a very ironic fashion. I didn't even think about that. June 9th is the last day of Destiny 2's life, but it's going to be the first day of hopefully a new beginning for the genre. If I can get my act together and try to build this up and not just be a whole bunch of bluster and words. Because, like, Destiny was my home for a long time. Long before I did any content creation, Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 were my home. That was, like, the game I played. I played it since the alpha. I played a little bit of the alpha, mostly the beta, because I missed most of the alpha, because it was on the same weekend I was going on a family trip. But I played the alpha. I played the beginning of the beta all the way through. I have like literally every collector's edition from every expansion. I played every expansion, bad, good or bad. I suffered through House of Wolves in the first game. I suffered through Curse of Osiris. I suffered through like I have a poster of the Taken King. Ah, of course the Void decides that you can't see the poster that I just pulled out of nowhere. God damn it! Why now, Void? Fuck! No! I literally have a void. I literally have the poster of Destiny: The Taken King right here, but you can't see it. No matter how I angle it, it doesn't matter. No. Can you see the back? No, you can't see the back. What the fuck? The Void wins again. God damn it. Yeah. I like my lunchbox I use for work every day. I got that lunchbox from the collector's edition of the Beyond Light when they did all the stuff in Destiny 2 with like the EXO. And I played an EXO my entire time in that game. So that expansion had a really like special place because of I get to learn all the lore of the EXO and stuff. So like I played a lot of Destiny. Maybe a little too much Destiny. I still have the physical edition of the PS4 version of Destiny 1 in its case with my receipt from GameStop when I originally pre-ordered and bought it. Like I have too much Destiny shit in my house, okay? But like I never made content on it because I enjoyed it more as a player. I never really thought that like maybe I should make content and share until like just recently. I was like, man, I just want to play games and it'd be too much work. But now I'm like, no, it wouldn't be too much work. I played the shit out of it. I had a group of friends that we almost got to we almost did world first for Crota's End, but we were kind of stuck at a part, so we got further than a bunch of people who were live streaming it, but then we got stuck and then everybody else beat us to the world's first on it. So we just kind of I think it was like one of the puzzles halfway through Crota's End where we kind of got stuck for a while, and then once we finally got through, we got past it. But we were like one of the first teams to get to the second phase of Crota's End, and then we just got stuck because it's like D&D. When you introduce a puzzle in D&D, sometimes you like gigabrain it, and sometimes you just sit there like, I am a kindergartner with no mental faculties and I cannot understand this puzzle, even though it's literally just put the round peg in the square hole. Can't do it. Can't do it. My brain no good. Oh, there we go. Anyways, enough of my rambling. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any rude. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Why did it have to separate up above? Why couldn't it just put like a little space? You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. He's like, fuck yes, pay me in food. I want food. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I shall have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. This guy's like, fuck yes, I don't want to do my job. Let me eat steak and be lazy. I feel you, man. I wish. Let me eat food and just vegetable. We ought at last receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Yeah, here's some steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Haloni's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Alright. Well. Ignomortal. Or... Ignomortal? Yeah, Ignomortal. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we able to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share of the sake of Vishgard. Well, yeah, I guess. I was just told to give you all steaks, you know. The cook told me to. Said it was a good time. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Carugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals in here after in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonota? She'd doubtless be preoccupied with the health of her patients, that she's neglected to attend to her own. I will. Time to carry her the steak. Oh, let me tell you. I have some pictures from Facebook from long ago for Destiny. I had one when I first broke into the... Yeah, I have a screenshot on my Facebook from when I first got into the Vault of Glass. Mind you, this was before the Vault of Glass ever released, and I was a warlock, and it was unheard of to have warlocks be able to, like, break their way and glitch their way into things. It was mostly Titans and Hunters because of their specific jump moveset. They were able to, like, kind of clear distances and gaps that you normally couldn't, using some techniques with some, like, abilities mixed with the jump. And so Titans and Hunters were able to get it no problem, but I managed to figure out as a warlock how to do that for the first time. And this was way before most people figured out how to glitch with a warlock into the Vault of Glass. And I have screenshots of it, of me sitting in the empty Vault of Glass raid by myself. It was fantastic. Ah, you were a hunter. Hell yeah. I love all the classes. That's the thing. Like, I love all the classes in Destiny. The hunter feels great. The Titan feels great. The warlock feels great. They all fulfill that, like, specific RPG trope. Like, the warlock feels like a spellcaster when you're casting abilities and you're slinging Nova bombs. The hunter feels like a rogue, or maybe even like a ranger when you're striding along, stealthing, or you're using, like, certain, like, abilities with your guns, like the golden gun, and you're a sharpshooter that can just one-shot everything. It feels good. Or when you're a Titan and you feel like a fucking rock that just been hucked at people because you just go and shoulder check somebody into the wall. It feels great. It feels really good. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Yeah, but, steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Raptor stew or knight's bread? Bread. 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 We have ads. Raptor stew is better for me stat-wise, but bread. We're going with the stew, but we have ads, so we're gonna wait. Oh, let me check the stream chat. Hold on. Hey y'all. That looks so cool. Holy shit. I'm so glad they got the room done. Where is it? There we go. Shit. Ah, yeah. Do I still have the pictures from... I can probably just copy paste it if I open it up. Here into the background. Oh, I have to re-log in? Huh. Oh, because Meta updated stuff. I hate Meta. I hate Meta so much. Photos. I have so many photos. Hold on. Or maybe I don't. Okay. I didn't upload as many as I thought I did. All right. I only have like the photo of my warlock from way back when. Okay, switching back over the tabs and opening things up. Hold on. There we go. Ads are over. Ah. I'm gonna have to go with the stew. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. I think the loaf is being a loaf out at my front door. I'm gonna try to let him in if he is. There we go. To let loaf in. I didn't realize that he was at my door. Sid? Might I have a word with you, Minayan? It concerns the Kyrugians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of the broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core of 3 ice spites. They're commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures. There's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay. Loaf. The loaf is on my bed, contemplating why everything's changed, because I've rearranged my room. Yes, Loaf. Everything's missing. I have tidied up a bit. He's so confused. Uh-huh. No, wait, no. Get off the mount. Wham. I need 3 ice sprites, so we'll target 3 of them. And I'll just AoE. Yeah. Wait, are they not going to get close enough? Okay, they're not going to get close enough. I can't AoE them down. I have to just melee them. A little annoying, but that's okay. I have healing. Axe you a quest. Hello, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. Ooh. There we go. Kablam! Nice. Loaf has made biscuits on my bed. What a goober. Oh, wait. Discord, no! You shouldn't be up all the way. There we go. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, I checked on my Facebook. I thought I had more. I only have like a couple pictures, which is sad. Which means that they are all on my old phone that I do not have from like 10 years ago. Which I gotta find it, if I can somehow find it. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm ready. What an amazing device, but is this truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a good boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines you can create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. This motherfucker. Where thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Motherfucker comes in and says, nah, they are heretics, and then leaves. Why does that man detest us so? It's all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his problem is, but I'm gonna have to ask him some questions later on. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliam that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coarthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Oh, people of White Brim, why is the Inquisitor such a pants? Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course, I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but if I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day repay his kindness. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Something suspicious. Something's not lining up. I have to probably go up on the wall. Damn it. I do have to go up on the wall. Oh no, I gotta go under it. Ah, Albois. Inquisitor Guillaume. I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Ah, I see. Quickly does Guillaume go around telling all the guards that I'm poison. Oh, Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice.
They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
I don't know about that. I don't know if he's goodly. The way he's been fucking up my mojo. No one who messes up a man's mojo that much is goodly.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect.
Huh. Well, Alphano, what do we do about this? Because I don't know what we're doing about this.
In case you haven't noticed yet, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? Huh. It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Menean. Mayhap they will provide insight into the Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations.
Ah, no problem.
Truck.
Good luck with the offloading. By the light of Ishgard. Oh, I need to drink some water. Here we go. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the Eastern Gate, yes? But the main road leads to the Southwestern Gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I have seen no traveler arrive by the Eastern Gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the lights of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the Eastern Gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sojula is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. I think our dear Inquisitor is lying. I think he's lying. So we're gonna figure out where he was. Yeah, because this giant chasm right here. So that would put him over there. You know, Geronimo, my legs. Ow. Oh. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. I need to heal. Heal. Okay, good. We're good. We stabilized. We stabilized. Well, home gang. Now I can't die. At least for a little bit. There we go. I did the wrong move. I thought I let go in time, but I did not. Oh. Snow mound, and there's a dragon. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, rest in pepperonis. We found the real... we found the real Inquisitor hanging out at the bottom of this ravine. Huh. I wonder why the new Inquisitor would be so wrapped up in trying to get us to leave and trying to tarnish our name. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he's not a man? But a Dravanian? Probably got pushed. Yeah. Probably got pushed off the cliff. You know, I don't even know why I went this way. I could have gone the normal way. You know, the normal way that leads to not being here. Wait, can I just circle around and go back into the camp? I can. Aha, there we go. So the new guy technically didn't kill him. Gravity did that. Yeah. Yeah. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Huh. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Corythus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes. It would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Minane, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah, I should do that. Do I have anything in my inventory? Level 36 and level 40. I think my equipment's level 40. Level 41. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I use those. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of the night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Alright, time to convince this man who's got brain damage that, hey, the man that saved you? Not him. He also has brain damage. Permanently. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue. A dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Why do I have a feeling that Prunilla is also going to be a wall? For the multi-stream, have you thought about setting up the stream announcement bot on the Discord to announce the other platforms now too? I should do that. I just don't know how. I need to figure that out. I should definitely do that though. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. To announce, like, hey, we're live. Yeah, I should do that. You? I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no further. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I have naught of it, and not at all. Wait, I have to cast doubt. / doubt. I have to doubt. Where are you? Doubt. There we go. Get doubted. Press X to doubt. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. Sir, when Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the darkness was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I keep his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Well, at least I agreed to his terms. The man came forward, his robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on his first night in the White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized Wallace in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halionart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Haloni forgave me for not acting sooner. Ah, so they are the one responsible for getting us on the tail in the first place. Well, now we have to go to the southeast area of White Brim. And where is that? Oh, it's literally right outside the fort. I'm just stupid. I'm looking at the wrong spot. We'll go out here. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go unsprungle my back and stretch, so I will be right back. Ugh. BRB. All right, I have returned. Oh, the loaf was extra cuddly. Hell yeah. Let's see. Where are we? Search the southeast. Oh, that's right. I was going out the city gate. Yup. I know, Loaf. I'm not cuddling on the bed. I'm sorry. I literally went to go stretch, and then you were there, and then you're like, hold on, I gotta head bump you. And now you're mad that I'm over here instead of back over there. Yeah. The Loaf is angry that I'm over here playing video games. Snow mound. Aha! Suspicious box with the rosary on it. I wonder who they may belong to. Yeah, that's something I gotta look forward to is now setting up my stream to do game development, because I've never done game development before. Actually, that's a lie. I've done game development before, but nothing. It was all personal projects, and I never finished any of it. I remember I worked with CryEngine for a little while, trying to make my own map, because I was like, I want to make my own game. So I messed around trying to make, like, essentially Far Cry style island. That's like, I'm gonna make this giant island to explore, and I'm gonna build it all first, and then I will, like, build it like base blocks first so I can explore it, and then start to build up from there. But I never really got anywhere with it, and kind of just left the project on my old computer, still somewhere collecting dust. Oh, why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. That had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Manayan, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. That man's been ruining my reputation around here, and I have to ask him a multiple choice question. I have to ask him a lot of questions. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravonian allies. I am told he makes for Stonecloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent future tragedies. Lend me your strength, Manayan. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. You've got it. Now I gotta speak with the Knight of House Durandare. Oh, all the way at Snowcloak. Gotcha. So yeah. I gotta start writing down some ideas for how I'm gonna do the small games. Small systems. Gotta set up... I have to set up some, like, notepad stuff. So I can start doing, like, notepad on the stream. Just to, like, jot down ideas. And then I can easily stream Godot, and I think I can stream Blender no problem. I still have to learn how to use Blender, because I only made, like, a thing. I made, like, a really quick asset. I was like, alright, cylinder plus cone. That's good enough to look like a basic gun. Just so that way I can have something to test it with. But now I kind of somewhat know how to export Blender assets. So I could probably make like an actual gun asset and then export it. But for now, I'm keeping it very, very simple, like programming art simple, to get the mechanic working. Oh! Yeah, sure, that's what it is. What, were you not entertained by my cone handle? With the cylinder? The barrel of a hand cannon? A dirty mind, all of you. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I have to ask this man a lot of questions. Multiple choice. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am presently conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilliam and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. Well, you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I own no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? For whose hands are black with blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes. For all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me. Deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Well, yeah, I have an axe. I have an axe. So, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna ask you a question. How do you like my axe? Axe. Yes, please, please. More. More. We must AoE more. AoE. There we go. I can just focus on DPSing directly and not really care. Chop. Axe chop. I must ask you a question. Oh. Okay. I guess he's a dragon now. I don't think so. Stand your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. It's a pretty bad illusion. Look at those teeth. He's got like human teeth. It's gross. Ugh. Oh, I need to chop him down. I need to chop him down. No. There we go. Ah, got him. Oh, Drillmont almost died. Oop. It's like the fish that has human teeth. Yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. Ugh. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall that many Ishgarians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Well, Manayan, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgarian affairs estate. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not a place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. You got it. I'm gonna do that. So let me move that. There we go. Aha. I wish there was a fast travel. Oh, it'd be so nice to just go to White Brim with the TP. Oh well. One day I'll get flying. Or at least faster mount speed. Oh, yeah. Some micro game ideas. Maybe I can kind of like treat it like a game jam. Game jam a little. Set myself like a time limit. I don't know. I don't know if that would help if I game jam it. Like, because game jams usually are like, hey, you got like a set amount of time to make this thing. And like micro games coming out of game jams are usually not too bad. So like if I can force myself into like a mini game jam where I tell myself that I got this much amount of time and I gotta do it. Where have you been, Manayan? The false inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you had overcome the latest in long lines of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yeah, if I like trick myself and give myself 3 months to get something rudimentary together, I should realistically have something. And I don't need a full game. I just need to get something. I just need to get something play testable. Something that's able to be tested and played. And then I can start like, hey, put it on my itch. Hey, do you want to play this? Give some feedback. Maybe you could even do some live feedback play testing. Ooh. Hell yeah. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. I mean, he did say he was going to help out. I just had to go in and tell him. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have soup I should make. Yeah. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand. It seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I ever been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our ship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I could do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins have served as Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Oh. I see, well. That may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathlane of your impending visit. May Helone guide your scions. Alright, well, we're gonna go get ourselves our ship back. It's time to speak to Nathlane. Oh, of course. Of course it's in the northern part of it. All the way up here. That makes sense. So, FPS, good gunplay, small. Destiny has kind of like ARPG elements, so maybe we can make it a micro ARPG. Maybe we could treat it like something similar to like Infinity Blade, where it's like instance areas, and you go from instance area to instance area with like a little arena. Actually, no, not Infinity Blade. More like Mass Effect infiltrators. So like small instance areas that you go from one to the other. Hail, Manaean. Lord Trilmont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Ah, we've unlocked the dungeon. The Stone Vigil has been added. Oh, I can duty it. Oh, hell yeah. We're just gonna NPC it. You should have a notebook handy just to jot down your ideas when you're saying. Oh, yeah. I usually keep my ideas on my phone, but I have a small notebook I can write everything down in. Somewhere in my room. I have like a little mini pocket notebook. Yeah. It's like trying to keep it small is going to be like the hardest part. Is keeping the scope so small that it doesn't become impossible to build. That's the hardest part. Oh, is my tank stance on? It's not. There we go. Alright, we AoE and then we run away. shit. I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal. Critical. Can I pull everything in the room? Oh, I could. I'm so glad I got the AoE combo now. Now I could just do Mithril Tempest over and over. Get my buff going and then just start clapping. There we go. Secure the Barbarican. Oh, Barbican. Ah, we have ads. We're gonna pause. No enemies in here? No enemies in here. Perfect. We're gonna pause for ads. This is also why I like the duty support, because with the duty support, I don't have to worry about bum rushing through and having you guys miss content. I can just pause in the dungeon. Kind of. But just sitting in a corner. No, now's the perfect time. I'm gonna go find that notebook and I'll be right back. I'll start writing down stuff. I've returned with the mini notebook. So. Functional. So. Ah, great. It's a yellow pen with yellow ink. Fantastic. That was not what I was expecting. This is going to be the most, like, ungodly way to read this thing. So. Small game. Small FPS. Focus is on Destiny gunplay. The ads are over. Welcome back. Small game, FPS, focusing on Destiny gunplay. That's the system we're going to build. Go, written down in my notebook. In yellow ink. The most, like, impossible to see ink. Literally. Write that down, write that down. Oh wait, I can just keep running. Well, the healer died. Everybody died. It's okay. I didn't just kill everybody. Fantastic. Why yellow? Because I just so happened to have a yellow pen and I was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll write in red ink. And then it's like, nope, it's yellow ink. Don't know why. Don't know why. But now I do. It's brand new too. So like I gotta use it. Just cracked open a brand new pen. Because like the ink itself, it's like orange in color. So I was like, oh, all right. Like in the sight glass, I was like, oh, it should be like kind of orangish red. No, no, it's yellow. It's straight on yellow. There we go. Like a highlighter yellow. Yeah. It's like highlighter yellow. Maybe actually a little bit darker than highlighter yellow, but yes, that is the vibe. It's kind of bad. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, this is a mistake. It's all right. I can train my eyes to see colors that are terrible to look at. My brain would refuse to read that. Yeah. My brain will have a conniption, but it's okay. Here we go. Chop that guy down first. And him next. Hell yeah. Chop. I've asked a question. Axed a question. Shudo Yudo? What a name. Is that Pseudo Wudo? Shudo Wudo. Oh, don't you leave. Fucking bullshit. This dragon is just ignoring everything. Come on. Hit me, not them. Stop that. Oh shit. Come on, get back here. Get back here. Stop running away from me. I love that that does not affect that at all. Come on, one more. One more. One more axe. There we go. I've asked him a question. He didn't like my answer. Capella. Oh. Yeah. I like how they were so worried about this, but there's like only a few dragons. Not a lot, but just like a few. And they're like, man, we can't do that. How could we possibly do that? It's like, you can do that. Ow. I'm on fire. Oh. I gotta heal. Shit. Nice. Give me the chest. Ooh, Ishgardian steel ingot. That's actually very useful for crafting, I think. For like sky crafting. All right, we'll drag them. There we go. Heal. Nice, nice. AoE! Critical AoE! There we go. Hell yeah. Not wall to wall, but you know, good enough. Good enough. I'll take doing most of the wall. Oh wait, do I gotta go back? Okay. So maybe I go back up here. And then take a left. Ah, yep, okay. My treasure. Oh, come on, come over to me. Ah, okay. The Conjurer did not trigger the heal like I thought they would. They instead kept doing damage. Didn't do that right. I have to get them like in range to start healing. If they're too far out of range, they just keep running. And they're probably running to catch up and just forgot that I'm dying and I need help. Plus, I forget that I have home gang and that I could just home gang instead of dying. I gotta get used to using this ability because I've never used home gang. And I keep forgetting that it's just like, hey, you don't die button for a little bit. So I need to get used to using this as a death save and not thinking about it as like anything else than that. Because there have been a couple times I probably would have survived if I just home ganged and kept going. And stand still instead of just running away. Alright. So we're going to pull the same mobs again. We're going to home gang. And we're just gonna go and crack. Welcome back. I'm forgetting that home gang is such a powerful tool of a warrior, and I've not been using it correctly. Now I have. Now I am. Or at least trying to. Heal. There we go. Just using this to heal. And also to kill the carriers use. There we go. Axe. Hell yeah. So we go around. Caution. Gotcha. Oh, there goes the limit break. Goodbye, limit break. Oh. There we go. Not too bad. I got this. Easy. Oh. Yeah, I definitely got to make some soup. think next ad break I'll go make some soup. Go. There we go, and the heal. Wham. Nice. Nice. Tanking is not too bad. Oh. Please don't hit me with the cyclone. I'm trying to kill you. Please just die. Thank you very much. I'm out of mitigation tools. There we go. I'll just eat the damage and then heal. You know what? I want to get this upgrade back on. Surging Tempest. Oh. Oh, you just get knocked up. Okay. Well. Well, that worked out. I'll just get yeeted into the sky. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Now we beat the big guy. So I'm just gonna drag everything into it. Okay, we're home ganging. We're healing. We're healing. We did it correctly. There we go. We home ganged correctly so we didn't die. And then our Conjurer got back. Now we're good. Now we're just vibing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I forgot about the chest. Like, why did I even come over here? I want to go grab the chest. Hell yeah. What do I got? You've obtained a vigil robe already. You can't have another vigil robe. Well, why not? Oh. Oh, it's better. Okay, we gotta focus on healing. There we go. Okay, now we can... Oh. No! I didn't realize the Conjurer got fucking deleted. It was too late. Because I was like, oh, okay, we got it. And the Conjurer healed me and then just died. Like, okay. Fuck. I need to pay attention to these things. I need to pay attention to other health bars besides my own. Tank stance is still on. Perfect. Get the running juice going. AoE. AoE. Negate damage. Home gang. Vengeance. I think it's just because they stacked a whole buttload of AoEs, and it just so happened to be on top of them that they just took the whole brunt of it, and that's what killed the party. Is that I got all the Dragon Avis's AoEing on top of me, and I just ran through my own party. That would make sense as to why they just died instantaneously after still healing me. Because the NPCs don't like to move that much. There we go. Welcome to the Stone Vigil. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Manayan, you stay here and keep an eye on our beast. Keep an eye on the beast, yeah. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Oh yeah. I'm an Axeman. That settles it. Then shall we, Sid? As you command. That's not really sneaking. I mean, I guess they're walking slowly and they're just like da 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 da, but like that's not sneaking. Oh. Oh no. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Laha bread! He's back! And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, that you live that long. Motherfucker, now he's gonna wake the dragon? Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all! Oh, and he just dips out. He's like, bye. Have fun. Motherfucker. Oh, no, never mind. He put us into some weird dimension. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Wait. Huh. Well, the ads are starting soon, and I have 65 minutes in the dungeon, so I probably could just sit in the corner and not move until the ads are over. If they start anytime soon. Potentially. Maybe. No, I'm not trying to waste time. Ah, there we are. The ads are here. We're gonna wait. I don't know if it'll show up well on the camera, but that's the yellow ink in the notebook. It is kind of gross. I'm trying to read it. It's a small game. FPS. Focus on Destiny gunplay. What makes Destiny gunplay good? Guns feel punchy. They feel impactful. Yeah. Because, like, even the basic guns of the game, even the ones with, like, the least amount of customization are still really good. It's like sound design plus the way it feels, like the feedback. When I shoot something, it hits. So, bullet impact. Bullet feedback. Bullet feedback. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Trying to jot these notes down quickly during the ad break. I didn't make soup. Fuck. I was gonna make soup and I forgot. Shit. I'll do so after the boss. Well, the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm gonna go whack this guy and then make soup because I completely forgot to make soup. All right, let's turn him around. Time to die to the sharp point of my axe. Ow. Please don't do that. Please stop doing that. That hurts. No. Get out of the way. No, not that out of the way. Ah. I see. I see, that's how it works. He makes a little trail of ice that he choreographs. Gotcha. And then he AoEs. Could I interrupt the AoE? Let me see if I'm fast enough the next time he does that. Okay, I can stop that. Nope, never mind. No, I can't. And there he goes again. Lame. There we go. Nope, I can't stun him. So I can't get him to stop the wreath. That's annoying. Oh well. There we go. Wham! Inner beast. You know, I should probably set up my limit break as well, so that way I can do a limit break when I need it. That would be a good idea. I can make him do less damage, though. Oh. Oh. Okay, just the one. It's a whole lot of waiting. It's a whole lot of waiting for that one. Ah, there we go. You hit me anyways. Oh wait, I should get the Tempest Surge. Hold on. Tempest Surge. I wonder if I can get extended Tempest Surge from this. Okay, no. It's definitely just from Mithril Tempest. Still only the one. If only. But oh well. I have defeated him. Stone Vigil done. And we have the Enterprise now. Let's go. Do. Hell yeah. The twank keeps on twanking. Give him my coffer. Blue steel. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna leave the duty. After the cutscene that plays, I'm gonna switch it to a BRB screen and make soup. Because I'm craving some food right now. Oh. Oh, we got a blue crystal. I thought we already had a blue crystal. Now it's a cyan crystal. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we do have the original blue crystal, but now we have the cyan crystal. Ooh. Manayan, are you all right? Speak to me. Twelves be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Sid's just like over here, I'm gonna turn this thing back on if it's the last thing I do. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant flight. Hell yeah. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If you are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. For sure. Oh, there she goes. Hell yeah. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Oh, there we go. The Enterprise is alive and flying. Well, alive is... It's limping along. It's hovering. There we go. It's gliding. Pretty good work for a airship that's been out of commission for 5 years. Ah. Ah. How we've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. You and I... Yet I will not delay, the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We will have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, huh? Well, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take this time to go make some soup, go make some food, so I will be right back. In the meantime, I'm just gonna swap it over to the BRB screen. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. Or more so, welcome back me. I have soup. God. I love a good kale soup. Or any soup, really. Anything that can just provide me with all the greens I need in one tasty assortment or medley. Oh, shoot. I forgot to talk to Sid. Whoops. Into the eye of the storm. Mr. Sid. Apparently, I've been told there's more voice acting that's going to come soon. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that time. So I can, like, take breaks. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I've never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Oh, son of a sandwich. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benign realm from her talons, it must be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much for her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, frankly. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Huh. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Sigh. Confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the elements itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspects of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Manaean, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambriand, who resides in Camp Tribone. And we have ads, so we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. This is a perfect opportunity for me to snack on my soup. Soup time. Sweet soup. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. I was so close. I was so close to eating all my soup in one go. Not enough time in the ad breaks. But where were we? No, but a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertian, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marx met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Manaean, I need you to return to Thanalan to seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. To dry bone. Luckily, I can just teleport there. I don't have to run. Hell yeah. Perfect. I see somebody's cosplaying as Xanort. That's funny. Okay, where is Lambert? Are they inside? They might be inside. Oh, there they are. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambert. Lambertian. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. But I'm an axeman. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hashoko, or Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Hahasako, or Hahasako? I'm never going to get the name right. But I have to go right over to Highbridge manually. It's so far away. It's so far away. Ah, well. Alright, so. Ideas. Gotta get some ideas written down. I think I got what I needed for the gunplay stuff. Need to focus on bullet feedback. Have the gun be impactful in terms of, like, the feedback of gun firing, bullet hits, sounds, animations. Animations we can get a little jiggy with, but everything else I think might be more important. But for a minimum viable product, I think for the most part, I just need the hit feedback and the bullet feedback. And to actually have it work. Like, actually shoot when I press shoot. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertian. You thieving knave! I should call for the... Oh. You say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve! Yeah. We'll think about it that way. Yeah. Oh, frabjous day! Kalahu Kalae! That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Ahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertian's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must need descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowering waters and murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large crystals. Place it within the warded pod and bear it back to me for a description. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. What if I were to jump? Oh, it won't let me. Damn. No, we go back to the burning wall. I don't know if there's anything here that I need to hunt log. I think everything is Corthus. Show incomplete. Corthus and... oh, Lenosia. Okay. So, not where I'm at. Close, but no cigar, one might say. So I gotta go all the way down to the bottom of the burning wall. Ah. Floating stone. What a name. What a name of a guy. The floating stone. Oh, that's what Mirrorites are. Oh, they're freaky looking. Well, while they're over there flapping their wings, I'm just going to go down here. The wrong way. Yep. Totally not allowed to jump over the cliff and just fall down to the hole. Yep. Totally. There we go. Now I'm at the bottom where I need to be. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Smack. Oh, of course I dragged the aggro of those guys. Oh well. That's fine. It's AoE time anyways. AoE! Well, Berserk. Hit him in Storm Path. Easy peasy. Nice. Hell yeah. Watered pot. Booyah. Not so booyah. No Aether Bay ticket. No Vesper Bay ticket yet. I want to get up and around and out of here. Up the hill. Around the bend. I wonder why I can't just hop over the side. Maybe there's specific areas you can get to that they're like, no, we don't want you to get there yet. Maybe it's to keep me from dying. One of the two. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong way. Well, I should have gone up. There we go. Now we're back where we need to be. Back to the Wellwick Wood. Alright. Haha, Sako. I have your piece of corrupted aether. Take it. Take it. When I get there. Oh, I went past him. He's down on the stairs. Aha. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystals then? I did. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertian will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Did you now? Did you help me with the harvesting? Because I remember that I did that all by myself. I don't think you helped at all. Besides giving me the tool. Ah. Alright. Mr. Lambertian, I have returned with your clay and corrupted crystal. What say you? My keen scholar senses tell me that you have obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me for what purpose do you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may be problematic, as the crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as you objected from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary for safely collecting a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Ah, I see. I see. I must do the thing. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's the wrong thing. I don't know how to do this. Did I not set this up correctly? Am I stupid? Right. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would have never been so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your tasks. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. So you're telling me that the crystal that we went for is not the right one? It was a lie? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, unfortunately, one of my students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia, where she was, was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperium castrum. Ha ha! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was west in Lenosia, Pharaoh Sirius, one of the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aelport, attempting to gain access to the Isle. Why not travel there and see if Sandra's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and don't forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Well, time to go back to Limsa, I guess. To Aelport. Actually, I could probably just take the ferry to Aelport. But we'll go to the Fishers Guild. We'll take the boat. Boat will be the easiest. Hello, ferry to Aelport. This ferry is bound to Aelport. Are you riding with us? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yarp. Nice. Oh, she's just up above. Perfect. Perfect. That works out really well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Corrupted crystals, sir. I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Bertian did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils. Oh, not another one. Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out, indeed. I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Yawn. Oh, gods. This listens to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Don't make me yawn, Gabe. Don't make me do that. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. I managed to talk you to sleep again? Oh boy. I talked you all to sleep. You're all like, oh. It's ASMR time. Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, ASMR. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see my attempts to acquire the information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subject of my question. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets? I have all but given up at this point. Oh. Ha. There you are. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at times like this? What with all the with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra, just because it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. So they won't let us in because of ghosts. That sounds like a them problem. You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra, eh? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death and more death. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. That's why I'm here. Alza Gamilza. What a name. The Isle of Umbra. What interest do you have in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the islands have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Oh, that's great. That's great. We're going to Ghost Island. Nice. Not so nice. Huh. Oh, we have paused for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna continue eating my soup in the meantime. Oh, you gotta get ready for work? Damn. Well, I hope you have a good time at work, Lunar. I hope everything goes well. I didn't get to stretch. Oh. Unscrungle the spine. Like, what am I getting caught on? It's just the wood. The wooden floor is, like, a little warped. There we go. Ads are over. Welcome back. And we continue. To Senna. Or Sienna. Where is she anyways? Oh, up here. Oh, Sienna. Ah, Manayan, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway. While you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard a rumor tell of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. Ah, you have a 3-day weekend this weekend, though. Plus, you're starting your temporary job on Tuesday. Oh, you'll have to be awake during normal people hours. Good old normal people hours. Well, at least you have the 3-day weekend, which is what I'm currently on. I'm on my 3-day weekend. So I'm enjoying it while I can. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in his stead? In my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Wait, so the man literally in the jail, and they're like, yeah, can you talk to him for me? And I'm like, okay. Guess I will. Guess I will go talk to him instead. Means I'll have to climb down here, though. Or not. Going from nautical to being diurnal is gonna suck. Oh, diurnal. Oh. I think you meant nocturnal, not nautical. I was like, from the sea to... Huh? Yes, nautical nonsense. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me, Mimidoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Yeah, what if I don't do that? What if I let you stay there? And I go myself? Yeah, autocorrect is a pain in the ass. Sometimes I'm on my phone texting, and autocorrect is actively typing in the wrong words. And I'm like, please stop. Just stop. Like, let me type what I'm trying to type, then you can autocorrect if I misspelled. Don't try to, like, predictive text me on words that I'm trying to spell. Because sometimes it'll just auto-input the wrong thing, because it's like, aha, predictive text. You wanted to say butts. And it's like, no, I wanted to say buttress. I'm guessing it's mermaids/sirens. Yeah, probably. What did Skyfrin have to say, That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less for how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but was this about a name? Man named Mimoda. Oh, Mimidoa. Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh my god. That man sexually assaulted this person? No bueno. I'm gonna have to beat him silly. Nothing in... Oh. Another Nishi, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Ah, buggers me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, he said. Where'd you go and find it? Skyford. Yes, eh? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Cirrus. He was. Company sent me to supervise him. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's 3 halves. 3 halves make a whole and a half. What's this? You been looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of the old Mimidoa. Tell me, how's the land lies? Ain't nobody be interested until you came calling. Whole port's up in arms. About spirits and forth. So, if I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you're doing a pitch. You will. Show the parchment to the skipper and he'll send you there. Yeah, he needs a lesson. He needs a multiple choice axe question. I need to ask him a question. I gotta show the parchment to Santa. So, you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah, I did. You mean the disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra without me. God damn it, of course. Ah, yes, go without me. I'm too scared. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. B12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. You know, fair enough. That's a fair and valid trade. I'll take that. Oh, ferry skipper, it's time. Oh, other ferry skipper, actually, it's time. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. What a goober. Ow, speak to Santa. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, well... Oh, the hell's with it. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate, and I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. David. Beg your pardon, sir. How did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I have a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Well, I don't want to. The writ Master Mimidora gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Cirrus were not a product of mage's thaumaturgy or of colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by etherical energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I have observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Anayan. Help me unravel the mystery, and I will bring you your corrupted crystal, in fact. I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Well, fair enough. I will question them. Ah. Ashed is there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of schwackish in their cargo. But those queer dead things, and that voice. Actually, that voice is quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, they start shuffling towards the waters. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Staying clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Yeah, well, no. I have to go there. So we will go there. 21. The talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mimidora would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with thousand yalm stare to return, which I assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Ah, he got sick of me waiting. That's fair. Yeah, I'll just take his hands away. What's been keeping you on this shit? I was getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to the folk that wander near the ship graveyard and stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back as a day as a cannon boy sailing under a mist beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, the brazier biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as this day would come. And come it has, aye. It'd be me, bum ear. Fuck, I can't read that. I can read that. My brain's just, like, tired. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind it all. God damn it. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety in his shit. I speak the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to watery grave in their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies, except maybe in drunk. And I'd regret it after. Any route. It's up to us to stop the hell's born hussy before they take another soul. Of course, we can't stand here marching off war without these. The sirens don't have no power over a man who can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us I'm superstitious also, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard in a shit. I have acquired earplugs, I think. Potentially. Oh. Yeah, I think next ad break I'm gonna take a little trip over to the gas station, get myself some energy. I'm getting all like pooped. That and I gotta do more exercises. I gotta do more of my stretches, which I didn't do. But Loaf is on my bed, so I can't go do my stretches. Because he's on my bed, blocking the way. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come and look in. Just a matter of waiting. Campfire time. A dead man's moan. Oh no. What a horrible name. The old dead man moan. There we go. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Uh-oh. It's while we're nodding off. I feel that. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look out! Over the water! She's come! Nishit, she's come! Oh. Oh, okay. Quick, lad! Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as you realize you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Well, good thing I have my axe. I'm an axe man. Hey there, embrace. Mine everything. All. Yeah, what if I don't? True love spurned, his cruelty rewarded. Duty commenced. Ah, okay. Spin! Spin! Oh, they're really weak. Like, really weak. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. AoE! AoE! Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Oh. I don't know where those bubbles going, but I'm assuming they're going to where they shouldn't be going. Other people. My love, a river, one look, soul lover. Oh, soul shiver. Oof. Bursting bubble. Oh no, they're charmed. Nope. Not gonna let him get away with that. Get wrecked, charmed, Captain. Get whacked. Phlebotomize. No more dark eclipse. The heart. Oh, duty complete. Perfect. Ah. Ah, am I all right? Ha! I'm better than that, Nishit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whores. It's if we cut it the songstress. Oh, what's it? But ye can't have everything, can ye? She is not coming crowing around here again, though not for a while. Any route. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for your help, bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Remind me. Menayan. Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, was the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Oh, hey, we've been posing. We've been posing as somebody else for work. That's no bueno. That's illegal. Identity theft is a crime. And we just committed it. Oh, the ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. I'm just gonna hide in a spot that I'm not endangered. Good. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go unscrungle my back, so I'll be right back. Go stretch. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. I did my stretches, but I don't think I did enough stretches. Oh, the loaf is awake. David! Ah. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? Ah, I see. I had heard that Master Mimadoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. Corrupted crystals you wanted, safely sealed within the pot. Just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Well, we got our corrupted crystals, so now we can go back. Oh, hello, Loaf. What? What? Loaf is aggravated, I think. That I'm not scratching. Oh no, I know what he wants. I can't give it to him because I don't have it. At least not on me. It's downstairs. Loaf, I can't give you treats. And you're up here in my room, and not downstairs in the living room. There we go. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Manayan. You look remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you will be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Manayan. Seldom, if I've ever, have encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupt crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you out there. Anywho, anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I guess. Or I suppose. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not working? I'm pressing the button. Oh, hey! Mount speed has increased in Western Lanasia. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania might have been studying the effects of one such crystal on living things. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that that this time you needn't use the warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Heden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Manayan. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Alright, hold on. The loaf wants out. I gotta let him out. So I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. So I gotta speak to Hedin or Hedin? Hedine? Hedy? I gotta speak to Hedy in Gridania. To Gridania. You know, I was thinking about ordering ice cream. That's not going to work. So I think I'll just have to go to the gas station and pick up something. Or I can wait until like 8 a.m. and just go to a place and get ice cream, which is the exact opposite of what I want to do. But it would yield at least some results. That or I can try Insomnia Cookie, but Insomnia Cookie is like so far away from me that it takes some time before I get it. I always feel bad. Oh, hello, Hadin. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Wakayan. I presume Sina informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambertiant is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To that matter of hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature, with an infamously insatiable appetite, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals have taken an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his appearance. I can't get over the name Giggity as the name of the of the mob. God. Okay, to the point. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of this unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Nice. I'll go back to Bent Branch, and then we'll just... Actually... How is it? Oh, because we're in New Gridania. So actually, we could just take the Tempest Gate, or whatever the thing is, and just dump us outside. Yeah, there we go. I was like, man, I would like to be closer, but... good enough. Good enough. So we gotta get to the standing courses. Not too far away. Ah, Bent Branch, my beloved. I gotta go up. That makes more sense. There we go. Oh, I gotta go past everything in Sorrel Haven. Without aggro. There we go. Nice. And then the Spriggans. I still can't believe one's named Giggity. That's such a silly name. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. I'm not allowed to cross my own way. I have to go the preordained way. Through the signage, over the bridge. Okay, surely. Surely now. Well, axe chop the Spriggan. Get rid of him. Chip. Chip. Overpower. Inner beast, sorry. God damn it. There we go. AoE time. Actually, back to single target because now we got the buff. Nice, nice, nice. Get everybody out of my... God damn it. I'm just trying to do the thing here. Stop summoning everybody and their mother. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah. I feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I feel the wave of exhaustion. God. Oh, at least he's called Crystal Bear this time and not Giggity. There we go. Goodbye. Thanks for my crystal. Back to Hedon. Back to Gridania. Where are you? Ethernet. Ha! They knew the amphitheater. That makes so much more sense. Run! Oh. Please remember, Lala equals life. That's fair. Ah, pray do not speak on me like that. Oh, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Oh, what's that god-awful smell? Crystal, that's what. My word, this is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you used once did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspected aether. Calm down, calm down. I jest. It's comprised of ice aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose the joke is in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I was about to lose my mind. I was about to shirk this man. Shirk him. Shirk him out of here. Beg your pardon, Manayan. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertian. Something about a man named Marks. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need these crystals. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well. Perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. You know? That's nice and all, but I think I'm going to just do my own thing. Airship landing. There we go. That should put me close. Because then I could just come out. I think. Out these doors? No. How did I get out there? Do I have to... Oh, wait. I have to go up the stairs and then around. Yeah, it makes more sense. Aha. No. That is not the way to go. Or maybe. Nope, nope, that was the right way to go. Huh. How did I get up here before? Oh well. I guess I gotta go ticket. Or go into the ticket area. Yes. I would. Ah, okay, yes. So I had to go to the landing area through that. That way I could talk to Sid. There we go. Mr. Garland. I've returned with an axe. And a whole lot of crystal. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Manayan. Once you bring me the crystals, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Oh, here you go. Poop crystal, I guess. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Manayan. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Hell yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
Now
your sub is forfeit.
Thank you for the resub. Can you believe it? It's already been a year. June is when I first started, technically. It's already been a year. Oh. What a wild time. Oh, the Lady of Vortex. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with crystals, meaning we can leave whenever we're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystals could trigger a massive... Maybe it's best that we remain positive. Manayan, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but... well, you understand. All right. Oh, it's crunching. Please.
There.
Yes!
It's ready.
I don't have to speak. Oh, my favorite part when I don't have to talk. I can just drink and listen. Finally, voice acting.
She stirs.
I can finish narrating and just drink my drink. There we go. I'm ready.
Arthas, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
To
Enterprise, engage.
wait, no, you did it wrong. You're supposed to go Enterprise. Engage warp thrusters. You did it wrong. We're on the USS Enterprise. How could you? Ah. Okay, we have ads. So, I'm gonna take this time to go run a quick errand. I'm gonna go to the gas station. I'm gonna go pick up some things and I'll be right back. It should be like 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. So, I'm gonna switch it over to the BRB screen and I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry for the long wait. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just swap it over. Aha. A little bit of a line at the gas station, so it kind of delayed me more than I would like. But it's okay. I'll come back. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. I forgot the Garleans have like a third eye. Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Uh-huh.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
I think you can get a minion of Sid. Yeah, you can. And it's kind of funky. I love that that look that Sid gave me. Just like
How long have I worn these damn goggles?
I don't know. I don't know, Sid. How long? Look at him. What an outfit.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Mm-hmm.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sid's father was a major player in the Garlean Empire, from what we were told.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Not Garlemald. What are you doing? Oh, so he's the one that made magic tech armor.
That the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
True.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
I have a theory. I have a crackpot theory. But that'll have to wait.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Ooh. Van Belsa.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Okay. Well. Oh no, we're still in the
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Wait. Why? What? Hold on, hold on. Why am I there? Why am I there? Wait a minute. I traveled back in time to give him goggles.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Wait, what? Hold on. This still makes no sense to me. How did we travel back in time to give him goggles?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Maybe it is allegorical. Hello, Varric. What's up?
Prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Oh,
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
I'm thinking more of like timey-wimey stuff. I'm like, how could this possibly
That
happen?
day when I found my new home.
Maybe it's just like, yeah, it's like reminding him like, oh yeah, I did wear those goggles. Fair. That would make sense.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair.
Yeah, I don't have my 1.0 character because I don't have the same account anymore. So I don't have that character.
Light.
I still have the disc
It
though,
was you, wasn't it?
but I have it in storage.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
But why does everybody's third eye look like a pearl? That I never figured out. I figured they look like an eye and not just like a little gemstone.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Hell yeah. I wish I kept my old account,
To call her my own.
but I only played for like a little bit because I had purchased the disc and then I had a subscription for like a month or two.
Alphinaud, my boy.
So I didn't really get to play that much early on for 1.0. Because at the time I was still in middle school, so I really didn't have
I remember
didn't really have the ability to pay for it myself.
my name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Oh shit, he's remembering.
Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Okay, his amnesia's over. Let's go. He's no longer the shy man. I still gotta figure out. Are we gonna stick to warrior the entire time? Or are we gonna swap to like another tank when it comes through? 'Cause I have not played any tanks. And I'm liking warrior a lot. Bah! We have ads. The ads are here. We're gonna pause. Damn it. We're gonna pause for ads. But like, I don't know if I want to swap to a different tank or if I want to run warrior all the way up through Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I don't know. Especially now that like with Evercold, the Paladin's gonna be a main tank and then every other tank besides the new one's gonna be an off tank. So like maybe I should dip a little bit into Paladin later on just to get that one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I say screw it and we only go with off tanks until we hit the new main tank and try that out. I have no idea. So like, man, playing a tank is such a weird experience for me because the only time I've ever tanked in an MMO was EverQuest, and that was a lot more involved. I had a lot more like mitigation tools and defensive tools, whereas this feels more like I'm DPSing and then I have like 2 to 3 mitigation tools, like Rampart, Reprisal, and Home Gang. At least for now. I guess Shirk technically, but like... So it's like, I feel like I have less tools to defend myself, but more tools to just keep aggro on me. Because of all the DPS options that I have. But then again, I'm still lower level. I'm only 48. I'm sure once I get further along, I'm going to unlock more stuff like Storm's Eye. Ooh. Storm's Eye is going to be nice. That's when I'll start getting Tempest Surge, or Surging Tempest, passively. Because I already use Mithril Tempest as like a way to give me it. So I start off with the AoE combo, and then I go back into single target if I'm in a single target. And then we get Fell Cleave at 54. We get Infuriate Oh, okay. So Infuriate is literally just add beast gauge. So it's just add a stack of beast. And then Steel Cyclone. That's the AoE skill. Okay. Equilibrium is our cure, essentially. Which I can keep out of the way up there. Decimate is another AoE skill. But it has a beast gauge cost. Alright. Okay. That makes more sense. So, like, a lot of my tools that I want are just, like, slightly higher level than I am right now. They're all here, like 60s as such, so I gotta keep grinding. Hello, Alphino. Or I should say, hello, Blue Alizé. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Manaean, for the end is nigh, but it's hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Ooh. Yeah, I see that like a lot of my skills will just kind of flip into those once I hit the higher level. You know what? I will try to do it with the party of other people. I'm not 100% sure on the mechanics of Howling Eye. It's been a while. I'm assuming I will just figure it out as I go. With 7.0, they did a big compression of skills. True. I remember when they took Rough Divide away from Gunbreaker, and I was so sad. Because, like, Rough Divide is iconic. Like, nah, you don't need it. I'll have a short queue, but anything, I don't know. I feel like anything over 2 minutes is a little too long for me. And I'm just like, I'll just pop in with the NPCs. But it kind of depends. It depends. Because, like, I've been having times where it's like insta-queue, and then times where it's like, we're going to wait 10 minutes when it says under 5. It's just... it's the early game. Nobody really... Well, not nobody, but, like, a lot of people are not really playing that much of it. Unless it's, like, the roulette. Yeah. Oh, fuck. For the Crystal Tower, I waited like 40 minutes as a scholar. I was about to give up, but I was like, I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to watch YouTube videos and just wait. And then it happened. And then the DPS left, and then we had to restart the queue, and then it was like another minute, and then it finally kicked in. And that was for the part 1 of Crystal Tower. That's part 1 of Crystal Tower out of like 3 or 4. I was like, I hate that this is mandatory again. It used to not be mandatory. You used to be able to skip Crystal Tower and like everything. You could just go. And then they're like, actually, because of Shadowbringers, we need to make it mandatory. And I'm like, damn it. I can't just avoid it. Alrighty, we're already 2 minutes in, and we have what? Just me in the queue? 30 more seconds. And 30 more seconds if I don't get at least somebody. A healer or a DPS. Just somebody. There was somebody else over here, too. This person. Queue up! Queue! You're not even in a cutscene! Get in! Hit the button! Please. I want to get in. Let me in! I just want to beat Garuda and go home. Lady, please. I ask you one thing. Just join the queue. Don't make me wait here for 5 minutes. Don't make me wait here for 5 minutes. Please. Please. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. NPCs it is. Oh, look at that. It's the queue. Wow. Whoa. The thing it was meant to do. Hell yeah. Oh, man. That's like the only thing that gets me is like the early queuing is slow. It's fine a little bit later on, but like early on, it's like,
who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
well, I'm about to, you know, ask you a question. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Alphino, you should not be saying that. You of all people should not be saying that, Alphino. You can't. You can't be saying that. Over there, look. Oh. Oh, we're gonna tie up kobolds now in Amalja? The Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here?
Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror. I come from Limsa, you know.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve.
It's time for us to kick ass, I see. Leave the Ixal to us, Manayan. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Manayan. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. What? You don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me at all.
This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh. Gotta say, the music is phenomenal still. Early game music is still phenomenal. Alright, let me turn on my tank stance so I don't mess this up. No, Lancer, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it, AI. Don't do that. Don't run behind her when I'm running behind her. Okay. So she AoEs the rocks, I see. Is there anything else she does? Nope, not fast enough. Ah, she stuns and breaks the rocks. Got it, got it. Don't let her near the rocks. Ooh. Okay, so the rocks are a shield for later mechanics. Yeah. But it seems like she can break them. Oh, wait. AoE, AoE, AoE! AoE! There we go. I wanted to get my Tempest. Nope, I can't stun her out of that. And I can't interject it. There's a lot of bosses that I just can't interject, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Why do I have this ability anymore? Okay, back to AoE. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. Tempest. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Well, shit. Ooh. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna pop this so I don't die unnecessarily. Nope, okay. I'll just make her do less damage. That's cool. Thank you, Stormpath. Good old AoE. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Early Garuda's not too bad. I can see why, like, the harder mechanics, once they do hard and extreme, how they'll stack up. Oh. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None! Do you truly believe you can defy a god, Landwalkers? Well, I mean, I have killed Ifrit, I've killed Titan, I've killed a lot of gods. I think I can kill more gods. I got a lot more god killing in this axe. You know, I'm an axe murderer. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Or, of course, worship. So long as the Exil keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Oh. Not the wind. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. Well, I mean... You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, about that. It doesn't work on me. I'm kind of a godless heathen according to the other ones.
No! No! I claimed you! You should be mine!
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of a godless heathen. Have fun with that. Power of light repels you. Wow, I really did just pull the Uno reverse card of no you. I have claimed you. Wrong. Now your crystal's mine. Sometimes. Sometimes this game is very silly. Aha. I think I've acquired my last crystal. Yep, the last swat's been acquired. Ah. Nice. Now we're so filled with light, nothing bad's ever gonna happen ever again. Totally. Maybe I'll stop getting flashbanged.
What? What are you? What have you done to me?
I don't know what you... I don't know.
No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Whale. Oh wait, is she just floating around here? Ah, lame! I was kind of hoping she'd just be floating in the background. Alright, time to leave the duty. Hell yeah. I've entered a sanctuary.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why do they have voice acting for the character, clearly, and then they just decide, you know what, we're not going to use it for this whole fight, and then we'll use it afterwards when the fight cutscene is a part of the dungeon. It should have voice acting in the dungeon cutscene. Whatever. Regardless. Yeah, budget. You know, they have the budget now. I think they should go take the actors and re-record some of the lines and add voice acting back into the beginning of the game. Even if it means getting some of the old voice actors like Sam Riegel and Taliesin Jaffe to come back and reprise their roles, just so I can have full voice acting. That's all I want. I want it all.
I say again, is that all?
I don't know, Balsar. I don't know.
Sid, my boy.
Sid, me boy.
For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Damn. How you gonna do that? How you gonna throw your stepson under the bus like that?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Beat a primal.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Alright, Gaius. Man, where can I get a gun like that, you know? Why can't I have a gun blade and a wrist gun? Maybe that's what the new tank will have. The new tank will have dual wrist guns that are shields.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench!
Oh no.
She has touched you!
No, we formed a compact. We did not touch each other. It was consensual. You're getting a whole lot of facts wrong here. You know, Heidelin asked me to hear, feel, think, and I decided, yeah, I'm not gonna think, but I'll hear and feel, I guess.
Save us, Titan
serve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, let me just summon my brothers real quick. Oh, there's the Free and Titan again. Ah, it's alright. We'll beat all three of them at the same time. It's fine. We can do it now. We have all the crystals. Easy.
No, this is all wrong. Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Stop gawping. Get gabbing or get going. Oh dear, my pants situation's hideous. I need to transmog my character's armor real soon. I got a glamour.
Yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Seems like the ads are going to be starting soon. I got to find a good spot to just like pause.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Almost. Oh dear. Ah. Well, we have ads. At the worst timing. I should have paused it earlier. Damn it. Well, some of you may see this, some of you may not. I'm sorry. Perfect, okay. There we go. We can pause right here. Perfect. I was hoping for some dialogue to pause it. Ugh. Yeah, I want them to just go back and re-voice act all the parts that are not voice acted now. You know? They have the budget now. They totally have the budget. I mean, they're on to bigger and better things, but like, come on. You gotta make A Realm Reborn again. A-R-R-R-R. A Realm Reborn. Yeah, there we go. A-R-R. Arg. It's Final Fantasy Pirates. Like, EverQuest 2 did it. True. Oh man, I haven't played EverQuest 2 in a long time. Holy shit. I think the last time I played was, I want to say like 3 years ago? 4 years ago? But that was when I was playing with my buddies. I was playing a Ratonga Paladin. And then I ended up playing my alt character as well, who's a level 100 Sarnak Wizard. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do tanking. And I decided to tank. Because I've never tanked before. Hell yeah. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. I think now I can toggle the functionality. I love that. I love that I can toggle the auto text feature.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind.
Oh no, not Ancient Alan.
Look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No, it's kind of goofy. It's like a really scrungly, like, hog-nosed snake look. Oh no. You know, to that machine, it must have tasted like chicken.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Huh. So it's able to just eat one-shot primals. That's great to know.
With each primal it
Ah! It's Laha bread!
becomes more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
It's bread! God damn it.
Be no warrior
I will get him.
to
I will defeat Laha Bread one day.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I don't think they will surrender, Baelsar. I think they are too stubborn. But that's
Your
okay.
skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I got like a couple people. We form a light party every once in a while. We're all kind of warriors of light, so I think we'll be able to handle anything.
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
Oh, that was Gaius.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Oh no.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
What do you mean? This guy had like a secret facility. That like 30 castrums that are hanging around everywhere.
The calamity. The Empire seized land and built outposts.
Yeah.
What was the extent of their aggression?
Damn it, Gaius.
It's got like giant factories everywhere, and they're like, how did you make this giant machine? Machine making factory over here.
Unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
I don't know. I don't know, Alphino.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
True.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Now that I think about it, I'm like, the Scions were kind of destroyed, but it was mostly everybody in the Scions that wasn't a student of Baldessian was kind of wiped out in the Waking Sands. The only ones who survived were the students of Baldessians, or those who were part of the Circle of Knowing, which are everybody with the weird funky eye tattoo. Ah. Something has been troubling me, Minayan. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... Ah. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as the weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Alphino? Buddy? When there's a giant death robot with the ability to one-shot primals in the control of the Empire, who has stated multiple times that they want to one-shot us, maybe we shouldn't be okay with that for just a little bit. Just make some defensive countermeasures to that. Just a little. Just a wee little bit. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be the dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. It's a good thing I have these 60 Aetherite tickets. I've been saving these babies. Like, here you go. Here's 80 of them. And I'm like, I will never use more than 30. And they're like, here you go. Well, 30 tickets it is. Actually, is this technically a safe area? Can I do my glamour? Nope. I have to be inside, I think. Into the waking sands. Aha. Now that I'm like in like metal armor. Yeah, now I can go back to the glam. Perfect. My pants situation is no longer horrible. I now look like a proper maelstromer. Tell me, Manayan, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it have been we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, and now they give. Oh, it's another bucket head. It's another bucket head. I don't want to wear the bucket head. The bucket head is too silly. Actually, how does this look? Nope. It's okay. I'm gonna take Buddy. The bucket head's ridiculous. Wait. Ah, you know, that's fair. Oh. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino. Manayan. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Oh. Upon orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. Ooh, the Echo. Yeah. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted, to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Okay, so... Oh, but we're gonna take a nap in this dark, dusty room. That's fair. I like that he just falls asleep on the wall. He just leans up against it like.
Here,
Oh no.
feel,
Oh no. No.
think.
Not yet. I don't want to think. Stop it. I don't want to think. Don't make me think thoughts. Uh-oh. It's the end of the world, I tell you. It's funny that this scene always reminds me of Final Fantasy, The Spirit Within. Or is it a different name? I think it's called The Spirit Within. Where, like, Aki, the main character, is having a dream, and she looks up into the sky, and it's kind of a similar thing that happens.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Heidelin, can you turn the light just a little bit down? My eyes.
I am Haydn.
My eyes. Heidelin,
All made one.
it's too bright.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Oh.
The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield.
Why not an axe? I have an axe. I don't have a sword and shield. I have an axe.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Wait.
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, thank you, Heidelin. My eyes, enjoy this. I love not seeing. Ishtolda. Manayan, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. There was 5. Oh, that we 5 should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guided us all. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Oh, is this... Uh-oh. I know Amphilia and the others are being held. I see that my video's gotten desynced. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Oh boy. I'm so ready for the Castrums. You have no idea. I'm ready for the hour-long Castrum run. I've been looking forward to this. Especially as a tank. I can't wait to know nothing of what I'm doing. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Character. I think Dark Knight you pick up in Heaven's Ward. Gunbreaker, I think you can pick up early. Maybe? In Gridania? Or was it Ul'dah? I want to say it was Gridania. Maybe I can see if I can pick up the other class. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Manayan. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the Castrum Sentry house prisoners, whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Damn straight, I have no brain in this noggin. We need more brains. Gather more folks. Like Orianjay. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portlane of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corythus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Oh. Okay. before we do that, I want to see if I can get a new tanking class, because they're, besides obviously Marauder, not Marauder, Paladin. So let's go to Gridania first. Take a trip over there, because I vaguely remember it being there. I think. Is it that NPC down there? The God's Quiver Bowman? Making of a Gunbreaker. This quest is not yet available. Any Disciple of War or Magic, excluding limited jobs, level 60. Ah! Okay, so 10 more levels, and we can get Gunbreaker. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Well, I can at least teleport back to Camp Dragonhead and go down. Oh, man. I was hoping I can get Gunbreaker. Because, like, alright. Currently, I have, for my character, they were... I don't know exactly if which forest the Viera come from. At least in this area. I would have assumed the 12s would. But I don't think that might be true. So I'm assuming that I, like, left the woods, exiled, gone to Limsa, became a marauder, got my axe, and then the next step in his journey would either be becoming a Dark Knight or becoming a Gunbreaker. And maybe Dark Knight might be more fitting. But I think Gunbreaker would also be fitting, because he's very much from, like, Viera very much like a matriarchal society, if I remember correctly. So, like, him getting tossed out and then having to kind of survive on his own would make him a little bit more scrappier, maybe a little bit more focused on, like, machinery. So I'm like, oh, okay, I can totally see him going, okay, I need to be a better hunter. Guns are the best thing to hunt with. I kind of make I make new characters that I focus on, like, a narrative thing that I created for him. It's kind of like RP, but it's for me, myself, and I. Ah, Manaean, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Well, yeah. I'm a both. I'm a friend and a scion. Castrum Sentry. What interest do you have with all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hurian woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lolafels, 1 male, 1 female. That makes sense why we couldn't call on Urianger. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tartaru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coarthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Arugadin and Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Arugadin and Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Manaean, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they have captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter.
Fleeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that we will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapee, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now.
Well, damn. And we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Yeah. Hold off on that. Ugh. So I'm thinking. I think I'll go from Warrior to Dark Knight. Because that's like the most natural progression when you go to Heavensward. I think you have to get to Heavensward first, because where you pick it up is in, where is it? It's like literally in the main town in Heavensward, and you can't get there until you start the DLC, well, the expansion. There's that. And then I can transition into Gunbreaker later on. But it also works out because I get to level more with Warrior, and then... I mean, I could pick that up early. I could pick it up at 60, but... that depends if I get to 60 before I get to Heavensward, which is entirely possible, because I've done it before where I played a character, got to like 50, like 55 before I even got to Heavensward. I was like, alright, time to go to Heavensward, and it's like, oh well, I'm already over leveled for the content. Yay. Perfect. And that's with like only doing hunting logs and only doing MSQ. So it's definitely possible. You know, I should actually check on... okay, yeah, good. Everything's going well. So I'm multi-streaming with Atom right now. And it's working well. Atom's working pretty well. Everything's kind of going as I thought it would go, where it's all outputting correctly. The only thing I have to do is just like add some of the features that I have in Twitch chat to YouTube and Kick, but multi-streaming's working. And it didn't take that much more investment in software. It was actually pretty easy and free. The only thing is I got to update all the info for each stream source manually, so that's the only thing that sucks. I just got to copy paste and be like, yep. Other than that, works out pretty well. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them, and I say we seize it. I agree. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Nice. Time to save Big and Wedge. Oh. Did I get logged out? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Damn it. I want more narration. I was stuffing my face with pretzels. Awful timing. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality.
At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
No. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Retartan, you depart for Castrum Osidians?
Or Occadins? Fuck. I can never say these words right.
You depart for Castrum Occadins at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I should carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord.
My lord? Yes, my lord.
My quarters. 1 hour.
Okay. Okay, Balsar. I see what you're doing. Well. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelathia's spine, owing to this. I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Zamel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Braselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Thank you, Portland. I'll take it. Now I gotta go find this Braselt. Oh, okay. It's right down the road. Easy. Right down the road. God. I am a sucker for two things. Pretzels and toasted bread. Which are pretty much the same thing in different forms. You stand before Zamel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, I got a letter for you. A letter from Lord Portlane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take a search there. Seek out a knight named Pierimons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Alright. These names are getting worse and worse by the minute. Ah, yes, my friend Dodecahedron. He'll help you. These names are also silly. To be fair, my name's also silly, so... what I get. It's what I get. Here we go. Close the bag. Nope, that's not where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go. Sir, I request entrance to your finest dungeon. PM-ons. The Imperial airship. Aye. I saw it approach to land with mine own eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. But not before I had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Ooh. Oh! Oh, like actually shoes. Or no, actual pants. That are an upgrade and not just, fake news. Ah. Like, I don't mind these normally, but the fact that they replace my boots and my legs, kind of annoying, because I can't transmog my shoes. So then they just take the place of my pants. And then I'm wearing no shoes. I will take the money. There were prisoners aboard the airship. It seems they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whomever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Well, that should be easy enough. It's hard to miss a Lalafel's footprints. They are microscopic. Like, look at those things. There we go. I think I need to find a new... I don't know. I like the fit that I have right now with this chest piece. This, like, really, really low level, but also kind of cool looking tabard, I think is what it was called. What do I have it transmogged as? Foe Striker's Tabard. Like, very early on item that looks fantastic. Like, probably my favorite looking chest piece so far that I found. I haven't really found anything else that I like. And it's simple. That's why I love the glamour system in this game. You can just pick up, like, low-level items and that look good and just color them. And then you're golden. You got a new look. Which, I gotta find some more and then start getting glamour prisms. Start getting the armory chest filled out. I don't see him. Maybe. Just maybe. I like how the footprints just keep reappearing and stopping. So it's like, what are they, flying? Are they, like, jumping between spots? Maybe the wind just carried off all the footprints except for, like, little patches. Aha! I know where you are. You can't hide from me. Oh. Sir. It's the Easter Bunny. Yeah. So cold. I want to go home. Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bone underneath, I swear. Manayan, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into monsters' gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Whoa. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he's give Wedge, he always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position, while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yeah. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Manayan. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't know because Sid was in the church for a little bit, but they never ran into him. Garland Ironworks has been helping out the Scions, but like they never ran into him until now. That makes more sense. Also, Lunar, I found out there's a coconut flavor for Dr. Pepper, and apparently a lot of Dr. Pepper enthusiasts are very, very happy with it, so I'm trying it out for the first time tomorrow. Or today. But I have to, like, cleanse my palate before I try it. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? I know it existed, it was just like... It's just never existed near me. It's always been like a middle of the country kind of drink. Like it's never been on the East Coast. So now having it on the East Coast, I'm like, oh, I can give it a shot for the first time in like years. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Soup. Yes, hot soup. How are you feeling now? Oh, how are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. What is with everybody telling me to sleep? Every NPC. Heidelin is like, you all should sleep. Get some rest. Recover. Come back. And like, I don't need sleep. I've been adventuring for 3 days straight. Ever since I got out of Limsa Lominsa, I have not taken a single nap. I think it's a full country edition? Oh, maybe. Limited edition creamy coconut, yeah. It used to not be. It used to be exclusively like southern states and like Midwest states. And maybe South Coast? So not 100%, but like it was never on the East Coast. I'm fine now, thank you. Oh, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Manayan, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A rugged gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it might be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort, rather than drawing the enemy to this tower. Mayhaps he elected to pass us by. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm also high enough level to take my my warrior class 45 or 35. No, sorry, 40. Oh no, never mind. It is 45. Yeah. My 45 quest, and then once I hit 50, I'll be able to do the last quest before Heavensward. Yeah, looking the part. Ah. That's a lot of Aether crystals. I feel a chill down my spine. Well, yeah. It's cold in here. You know what? I'm gonna AoE everything. Fuck it. Fuck it. We AoE everything. AoE everything. AoE. 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 Before I forget to heal. Okay. Whew. There we go.
Heal.
I used home gang properly this time. I used it as a death save and not as just like a, hey, I want to root somebody and keep them from moving. Perfect. Oh, report to Wedge. Nope, not in here. No bigs in here. Maybe over there. There we go. Manayan, were you able to learn anything? Not in the area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs, yes. We can't give up, Manayan. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Well, now I'm going upstairs. I mean, I was already going to ask people, but now I got to go upstairs and ask people. Hey, you mind helping this axe man out? I got to ask you a question. Yeah, where is my buddy? Oh, the ads are coming soon. The ads are almost here. No, perfect timing. The ads are almost here. I'm going to go take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back, as the ads are going to play momentarily. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back. Whoops. You know, I forgot to hit the BRB screen. And that's probably why. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Well, time to talk to Ignace.
Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possibly he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moons ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble.
You don't say, huh? Ah, my neck! You don't say. I am constantly breaking my neck. My legs! My bones! They're in pain. Oof. So I gotta go back to Danafin Pass. Oh, look! Would you look at that? Wait, can I just... How about now? Wait, maybe I should talk to Ishtola. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I shouldn't go guns blazing.
Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
I love how Ida is stanced up behind the rock. Like, she is behind the boulder, not being able to be seen. She's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fight. And she's just like, out of sight, out of mind. Guns blazing is the only option. You're right, I need a gun. I need to become a gun breaker and get a gun. Manayan. It's well that you are here. The situation is grave. I mean, yeah, Ida stands up behind this rock, like 500 feet away from the enemy. I don't know why she is. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. All right, here I go.
What? He's not alone. Kill them all.
You know, maybe I should be a monk next time. Maybe that's what I'll do for my next playthrough. I'll do another playthrough from the beginning as a monk.
AoE! The power of AoE!
Get back over here.
The power of AoE!
I have never played monk. I have only played Dragoon, and Dragoon, and Dragoon, and Dragoon. Oh, now I'm playing, now I'm playing a tank. I'm playing warrior, but, you know, Dragoon and Dragoon accessories is my only character. But the monk can't be a twink too. I mean, you're right. I can't be a twank if I'm a monk. Wait, no, wouldn't that be a twunk? I would be a twunk. It works out. It actually works out perfectly. I would be a twunk. I wouldn't be a twank, but I would be a twunk. See? The thinking. That's already a thing. Just go full hunk at that point. Yeah, I would go a Rugadin or I'd go a Hrothgar and I'd just be a monk Hrothgar Monk actually sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. You see, it would be cool if I could do like different body styles for the different races, and not just the Rugadin and the Hrothgar male are huge, and then everybody else is like. I wish I could like switch between like two, like A/B it a little bit. Or mix and match. That would be cool. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Ugh, I can't speak today. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love our reunions. Wait, full hunk? Hrothgar Monk? Hunk? It works. It's perfect. I can go full hunk. Hrothgar Monk. It works. It just works. Perfect. Oh, are other people finally chatting on the other sides? No, I haven't seen any. Chat's been pretty empty on the other sides. But that's okay. I'm not going to pressure people to go crazy. I cannot thank you enough, Menayan. And same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge too, Menayan. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, Guts, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. What Alphino told me on the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst had happened. The enemy struck nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. That's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfidia and the others were taken somewhere else. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel. which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I don't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Manayan, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Iron Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Now it's time to take the fight to the damn Imperials and raid Castrum Sentry. Coming to my Castrum. Oh my god, that is a cursed name for a quest. Jesus Christ. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and others. Gods know we've been kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. I've always wondered why it always says, like, east and west, or east then west. Like, I think it might be a language thing, where, language, not barrier, but like a mistranslation of, like, southwest or southeast. Instead they say south and west, or south then east. Like, that might be why some of the writing has been a little meh early on. A little mid, but not too bad. Okay, not there. No. So we need to get to... aren't we in Mordona? No, we're not in Mordona. We're in Coerthus. So how do we get to there from Coerthus? Adjoining areas. That'll bring us to the Steps of Faith. Griffin's Crossing, Northern Shroud, Mordona. There you are. I don't have to fight the Biost. I'm gonna leave it. Actually, maybe I should go do that quest. I'm gonna go to Costa del Sol, and I'm gonna do my level 45 quest. Because that'll probably unlock something important. I'm probably missing, like, a whole ass ability that I just, like, I don't need it. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Oh. I wonder how curious Gorge has been. There you are, Gorge. Welcome again, my friend.
I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. It just so happens that I have some exciting news. I have finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. And as it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his piece. Realizing that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate and shared between 5 of the powers that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to the death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all respects save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorned the original. I know you might be thinking, if you were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, that would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion. Well, I thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. Ah, yes, Curious Gorge, exactly. Give everybody the power of ungodly rage. It's quite brilliant if I do say so myself. So how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search there to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. One piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Coerthus, while another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. The last of the 3 rests untouched in Parada's Peace in western Thanala. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time you return.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? That was literally where I was. That was literally where I was. Well, I'm gonna go back there anyways. So we might as well just go to the other places first and then go back to Mordona. Oh, okay, it's literally in the bottom. Hello. I have come to steal the armor. Do not resist. Old wooden chest. Uh-oh. Ah, easy. There we go. Axe chop. Axe chop. Damn. That does a lot of damage. No one suspects a thing. Well, I have obtained a piece of the armor. You've obtained a pair of fighter's gauntlets. Well, why don't I just put it on right now? Get the enchantments on right now, you know? Actually, do they turn my hand? Oh, they're leather. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Wait. Hold on. Parada's Peace. That is Horizon, no? Which means that this should be Vesper Bay. Fuck. Alright, we got ads. We're gonna pause for ads. Yep, it is where I thought it was. Nice. Ah, the ads are here. We're collecting our early pieces of armor for the warrior. I wonder if I'll get my warrior axe as well at the end of it. Probably at level 50. Oh. I wonder how the warrior fit will actually look, because like I haven't seen it on my character fully. Maybe I can mix and match it. So we'll get to 50, and then we'll get to unlock at Heavensward Dark Knight, but we can unlock if we get to 60 Gunbreaker. I mean, at that point, essentially pick my favorite. Like, I think it's Heavensward into Storm's Blood. Yeah, Heavensward into Stormblood into Shadowbringers. So maybe we can go Warrior into Gunbreaker into Dark Knight once I... Or Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker back into Dark Knight. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not 100% sure how I want my how I want the progression of the character to go, because I'm not going to pick up any other classes but tanks on this one. So like, only tank. I'm only going to have tank on this character. It's like how I want to distribute that. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh, I can just ride my chocobo, actually. Oh yeah, I'm a part of the Immortal Flames. I'm no longer a Maelstromer. I'm part of the Immortal Flames, duh. So I probably would go with, I probably would go with it. Ah! Lunar. I think I know how they're evading it. I know exactly how they're evading it. They're using special keys. They're using special Unicode characters to put down the letters in a different font, essentially. So that's how they're evading it. I was like, why is the normal like name thing not catching it? That's why. Which means I have to start learning all the Unicode again and figuring it out. Because I know some Unicode. I use it at work a lot. Like for the arrows and stuff. Like I use it in my stream title. Or I use the up arrow, which is, I want to say Unicode Alt 25? Or Alt 24. One of the two. Get out of my way, frog. No. I want this rickety old chest. Yeah, no worries. I think I figured out why they're getting past the normal bot. I don't know. I don't like the boots. The boots are kind of basic. Yeah. I like the Vieira what is it? There's a specific name. I call it heirloom gear, or it's like heirloom armor from, or race armor, I guess. Like, I like the Vieira and the female Hrothgar's starting gear so much. It looks so good. Like, those two, male and female Vieira plus, like, female Hrothgar, have some of, like, the best looking starting armor in the game. Like, transmogging their base outfit looks sick. I guess technically, Al-Ra also have really good armor. All right, White Brim. We go down to Boulder Down. Which is perfect, because I have to go down here anyways for more donuts. I can go, get to Revenant's Toll, and get the, get myself the Aetherite before I leave again. Hell yeah. Nope. Onward and upwards. Gonna keep on riding. Eating my pretzels. Ah. Actually, you know what? I wonder what a fantasy game with guns would be like more so now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Like, we look at something like Destiny. Destiny's very, like, post-apocalyptic sci-fi. But it has a lot of fantasy elements in it. But it's more sci-fi. I'm kind of wondering. I wonder if a game that was more fantasy-oriented with some sci-fi elements would work really well for, like, a first-person shooter. Because you don't normally see first-person shooters in, like, a fantasy element. It's usually very much like a modern-day or post-apocalyptic or cyberpunk. But not really a fantasy style. Like, pure fantasy game. Maybe some sci-fi. I'm thinking more so, like, pure fantasy. So, reimagining guns more in a different way. Like, in a fantasy setting like this, there is magic tech, and the magic tech that they have gives them access to guns. Like, the Machinist and Gunbreaker, essentially. Gunbreaker has a gun blade, whereas Machinist has more traditional pistol or auto pistol. So it's like, okay. What if it was possible to have a more fantasy-oriented it? So, like, instead of having the three manufacturers of being, like, the luxury, the, Yeah, I gotta write it down. So instead of having the manufacturers, like in Destiny or like in Borderlands, where it's like the luxury model, the shit brick that just somehow runs, and then the, like, the normal, like, Joe Schmo gun, what if instead we had a fantasy guns that's like, okay, one is more magic oriented, like runes based, so rune and like arcanic equipment, so magic based guns, and then you have the more traditional guns, which are more like essentially crossbows, like very well manufactured crossbows that can like do some funky stuff. I think like I think the like more so the magic based one would be more like an elemental focus. So like for your elemental weapons, you would have an elemental gun that has like an elemental crystal or focus inside it, and then it casts out like a spell. That's your bullets. And then you'd have your traditional one, which would be like a crossbow that fires physical ammo. But then for something that's more like scrungly, I guess, I don't know, like, because in Destiny you have like the luxury models, you have like Suros and Vesper, and then you had Tex Mechanica, which was more the workhorse one. Same with it was like Tex Mechanica and Suros. No, sorry, Tex Mechanica and Mida were like the workhorse. And then you had Amalon, and there was one other one. It was like Omalon, and there was another type of weapon. Dido. Omalon and Dido, which were like the kind of weird scientific-y, science-y experimental weapons. Yeah. A wand with the scope. Honestly, yeah, kind of. Kind of. That could be it, yeah. Wizard with the chain gun. But like, you kind of know what I mean, right? Like you have like a more... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Okay. So like rune carved slabs. These like rune carved like slabs of steel that like dwarves would have, essentially, because dwarves are very, in traditional fantasy, dwarves are very like runic and stone and like smith's mason. So it'd be like a smithed or like masoned out chiseled piece of stone carved with like some runes, so it like can enchant and hold things. And then like traditional magic variants of the gun would essentially be like a focus or like a staff that's been turned into a gun. Or a light caster or something. Yeah, like an arc caster, light caster, whatever. Have like different types of elements that are attached to the gun. Yeah, legit brick gun. Honestly, yes. I want a brick gun that fires light. It's like a piece of quartz or like a piece of stone that just is enchanted with runes, and then it fires like light or sound. And then you have the traditional, like, kinetic. Yeah, easiest to model. It's literally a brick with a handle on it. But no, it would be like a slab of stone with some runes etched into it. And maybe like not a traditional trigger model like a normal gun would have. I think for the rune stuff, think of more of like Atlantis. My idea is more like kind of similar to like Atlantis, the Lost Kingdom, where they have these like stone machines that are very advanced, but they all operate through like crystals and like touching these specific rune carved words and then activating them with the crystal. And it kind of acts like magic. It would be like that. In a way. Okay, have I attuned? I have attuned. I can go back to Curious Gorge and not be like, what the fuck, I didn't do it. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking. Yeah, very basic looking, but also packs a punch kind of guns that are just runes attached to slabs. Yeah, so like mythical, ancient, high tech, yeah. Ooh, yeah, actually. Yeah. But there'd be like a variety. But we just to like start off real small with like the concepting and like getting the manufacturers down. I think that's what I would want. Where it's like the sciencey magic stuff would be like some runes, but they're more arcane, less like carved in. More like they're temporary runes that are painted on with chalk or something like that. I wonder what the reload animation would be like. What would the reload animation for a brick gun be? Maybe it doesn't have a reload per se for like ammunition. Maybe it's a reload of like heat. it generates heat and you have to discharge the heat. So it's like, doesn't have ammo, but has like a cooldown. Whereas the magic ones would be, you'd have to like fill it. Or like, you would have to like rewrite the runes. So like, you'd etch on like an arcane pattern, and then as you're firing away, it would start to burn through the incantation, and the circle kind of disappears, and then you have to redraw it as your reload animation. Be something stupid, like something really dumb. It's cumbersome as hell, but funny.
How fares your search, Manayan? Have you found aught of my tribe's ancient relics? Should you have 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me.
Oh, you mean what I'm wearing right now?
Ah, Manayan. That you found the gear is most gratifying, but I truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait, stand still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on first glance. But now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed in each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is a long-lost armor of a warrior. I, too, have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasures were no different than an unadorned replica already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs to be awakened by unknown means, this I cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher.
Yeah. I was thinking you should make an obsidian or something that's a ton of interconnected thought bubbles. Maybe. But, like, this is more of the high concepting later on, I think. I just want to get, like, the established, like, what is the gun's, like, quality going to be? So that way when I'm making the base prototypes of the guns, I can think, okay, this gun's going to be very chunky. This is how the gun's going to feel. Like, I don't have to get super detailed with it now. I just need to get the general concept so I can eventually mold it into that. So, like, I would say normal, like, kinetic weapons are essentially crossbows or, like, normal bow and arrow. And then you have essentially these, like, casters. These, like, spellcasters. Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to go in the game. Yeah. I should write it down in, like, an obsidian. But I was going to say, it would probably go in the game design document anyways. And I need to make some concept art for it. Just to get the thought across.
But before I forget, I should mention to you that I indeed tracked down another piece before I was waylaid by the current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Red Mantis Falls.
Wait, curious. Where's my armor? You promised me. You promised me my armor. Because, like, yeah, the reason why is because, like, in traditional games, you have different classes of weapons. Like, you have a shotgun, a sniper, an SMG, an assault rifle, a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, pistol, hand cannon. Like, they have specific use cases and specific design choices to them. And so, I want to try to nail down, like, a few weapons that fit in every category, but mostly trying to establish what the category is, so that way, when it comes time to make them, and, like, make them do the thing that they gotta do, I already have in mind of, like, what the design around it is going to be, in terms of, like, coding it. Yeah. I think a more traditional fantasy, well, not traditional, but, like, it's still more fantasy elements. It's like, I love Destiny, but man, did it suck every time we got told about, like, the Tiger Man in Destiny 1 were like, oh yeah, there's going to be a Tiger Man race. And I'm like, cool, I want to see that. And then they like have one character that potentially is it, but we never know. And then they never, ever, ever explain anything about it. Or like, now we don't have a Destiny 3. It's like, I don't think we're ever going to get that. Hola, Red Mantis. Nice. A Tiger Man. So originally Destiny had concept art for a Tiger Man, which was going to be a, I don't know what the actual like race they came up with the name for, but it was going to be a like humanoid tiger for one of the character races, and then they did not do that. They ended up going with Exo and Awoken. But it was in the concepting phase of like a Tabaxi, actually more like a Leonin. More like a Leonin, but yeah, Tabaxi, Leonin, like Catman race. But then they didn't end up going with it in the early designs for Destiny 1. Oh, I got the helmet. It doesn't fit on me anyways. Oh, Mr. George, how could you do this to me? Yeah. So I want more like fantasy elements, fantasy races, more like weird. Not just 3 humans in a trench coat. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, depending on how the fantasy, like how much of the fantasy I want to dip into, and like how heavily I want to mix it up and not just be the same. Ah, yes, Hidden Falls. And like it really only applies to like third-person camera views with melee, and then maybe to well, yeah, to the inventory screen. Mr. George, my armor. I see your search was a fruitful one. I am pleased to say I have also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating was too weak to allow a proper connection with it, and now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say, but the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then it knowingly shut off its power to me, and I dare say we are fortunate that I did. Oh, the ads are here. Welcome to ad break. Now we're gonna wait. I'm gonna write more concepts down. It's like, Destiny had a lot of good alien races. Like the Hive were fantastic. The Fallen were fantastic. As weird as they were, I think the Cabal were also pretty good. And the other race, there was another race that I forget the name that were brought in during the during like the Lightfall Onward saga, like Lightfall Onward. There was It's the one that Rulk is a part of. One of the like whatever that alien race that was brought in that essentially they could just kick your ass, pick you up, and then drain your light. They were really cool, but they were only like for a couple areas. And mostly endgame. But like they had a lot of good like creature design. So I kind of want to hit like something like not similar, too similar, but like kind of hit notes like that. But like, first things first, gotta get the systems down. Gotta make the small systems and get those out of the way. That'll be the biggest hurdle. Is getting the gunplay requires some systems to be made. A weapon system that feels similar, and also a weapon system that feels good when you use it. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back.
I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you, I left this final piece of armor where I found it. The breastplate, as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason of my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet still I worry for your fate when you put it on. Look deep into yourself, Manaean. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people, the armor that could consume the very soul of the most
I almost said the wrong... I mean, I'm going to say it wrong, because I almost said an even worse word.
The soul of the most pursuant warrior. Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Manaean, the moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean. I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts all have been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in spirit you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Manaean. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Coerthus, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events of Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart.
Well, I'm going to the Weeping Saint, all the way at the top right of the map. I'm going to collect my armor, and I'm going to look snazzy as hell. Minus the boots, because I don't like the boots. The boots look kind of ick. I don't know. I don't like the way the boots look on me, particularly, but they look good. I just don't like them. Oop. Oh! Hello, Snowstorm, Gubu. Oh, hello. I'm here to ask you a question. Heavy or storm? Well, that's one Gubu. 1 out of 4. God damn it. Oh, look, another Gooble. Oh, look, another Gooble. Oh, hey, Gooble. Oh, hi, Gooble. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Get your ass back here. There we go. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Right in the middle. That ain't gonna stop me. That's gonna stop me. Temporarily. One more Goobu. Where are the Goobu? I need my XP. Mr. Goobu, please, come down here. There we go. Sounds like you're saying boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Where's that picnic basket? Hey, boo-boo. There we go. Wait, why? Oh. God damn it. I just went to the wrong exit again. Because it's like, oh, you gotta go into the hill to get to here. Well, thanks. Thanks. Thanks for doing that to me. Game. Now I get to go all the way back here to Providence Point. Again. The right way. Man, some of these days I wish I could just have Red Bull without the taurine and the caffeine. Just let me have the sugary drink that tastes fun. That's all I want. I want caffeine free. I want decaf energy drinks. Just so I can enjoy energy drink flavors without the heart palpitations that come with it. Because, like, some of these energy drinks have ridiculously tasty flavors, but they're also, like, you can only get one a day. If you have two, you might die. And I'm like, I don't want to chance that, but I want to drink, like, 5 of these. But I don't want my heart to explode. Oh, Nile Red made caffeine-free Red Bull. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, Boltorn. It is time to die. You will explode. Yeah. Wait, did I unlock the new ability at all? I don't think I did. Nah, it's still locked. Or not. Wait a minute. No, it requires heat, not heat, it requires rage. That was at 50. Ah. You've acquired. Uh-oh. He said he would not come, but he did. He lied.
Hand over the breastplate, Manayan. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I have returned now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away.
Wait, did he literally just yoink the armor from me? He did. He did just yoink the armor away from me.
The warriors of ages past have sensed your resolve.
Now I gotta go speak to Curious Gorge all the way over here again? Yeah, that's bullshit. Had so much caffeine that my heart would probably stop if I don't drink any. Yike. You're like a gasoline engine that's running on super. You need to have it or else you're gonna be like, slug. Meanwhile, I'm over here on you're on premium and I'm running on like shitty unleaded. Mr. Gorge.
Manayan, I am sorry, I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no other choice. I have wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with the power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again, either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep into your soul, Manayan. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within these pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that you might find an answer of your own.
Motherfucker. He's like, you can't do it. No. I hear the whispers of the village ancestors with Steel Cyclone. And of course, it's locked behind the level 50 quest. Ah! Damn it. And Infuriate, okay. Honestly, this fit's not too bad. It's kind of like I'm there already. But now we must return to Mordona. Mordona. So I can continue grinding. Actually, I should just do all my hunter logs. Because I have 2. I have 2 left. Yeah. No, I should just plow through my hunter logs actually, because I have 2 left. I have number 5, which is 40 or above, that will probably get me the XP I need to level up. If not get close enough, I should just do it. So let's go hunt them down. Outer Lanosia, Iron Lakes. So let's see. Lanosia. Outer Lanosia. Have I gone there? No, I have not. Allow. Ah. Caffeine withdrawals can be a bitch, but you're actually more likely to get a heart attack from continuing to consume it than from stopping. Automod hates the words that you say, Charon. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta stop bullying us. Charon's gotta stop bullying us. That way the Automods can let her go. Sorry, let them go. Wait, I can just go to Bronze Lake and then go up? Oh. Oh, okay, I'll just do that. To Bronze Lake I go. And then I go north. Whee! I still can't fly, but soon. I can at least run fast. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm curious. What would you want to see for a fantasy race for an FPS? Because I can think of a couple. But it's more of like a blend of like sci-fi and fantasy. I kind of honestly just want something like Star Ocean again. But like less anime bullshit and more just like sci-fi fantasy RPG. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to create some stuff that's going to be FPS oriented. because I'm trying to, my eventual goal is to get to a game that can be like a Destiny game. Like a Destiny, not replacement, but a Destiny-like experience. Because that's ultimately what I see missing in the market. There is not really a Destiny-like. There are looter shooters, but they don't feel the same as Destiny. And there's not really a Destiny-like. So, like, if I can try my hand at getting to that point eventually, and being that answer, I would want to. But I have to start small. But, like, some of the systems I'm going to be making are FPS-oriented. Also, it's kind of rare to have, like, story-based or, like, campaign, like, PvE first-person shooters. A lot of first-person shooters that are coming out nowadays are mostly multiplayer games, or they have some campaign, but they're primarily a multiplayer game. Like, when's the last time you've had a strictly single-player FPS? And the ones that I can really think of were, like, Doom and Wolfenstein. Maybe. The rest have been, like, very much multiplayer games. Aha! There we go. Completing that gave me a fourth of, or a third of my level. Perfect. Are there any I can do here? Oldest Dawn, Mordona, Adolanosia, Ugumaro Mines. There we go. Okay. So we got one. Synthetic Doblins. Anything else? Okay. So we got to go into Ogumara Mines. Ah. There might be a way to do it. It might be like a VIP on them kind of thing. All right, so there's a certain type of mob in here. Oh, Camaro. Oh, that's right. I gotta go around. Aha! Synthetic Doblins. There you are. Oh, that's right. That's the AoE one that costs heat gauge. Or not heat, that costs beast gauge. The Steel Cyclone. That's my AoE answer. Gotcha. Now I remember. I was like, I could have sworn there was something. Because I think I want something similar to the Fallen, so like I really like the forearm design of the character. So maybe I might go with something like that. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna single target this. Over-the-shoulder perspective games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking kind of similar veins of that, where like the magic casting weapons would be like the elemental weapons. So like it would use like a crystal or like rune words carved into the weapon. And you would reload it by essentially replacing the rune or the crystal within. Like reseeding it in as like a focus. It's like a wizard staff. You burn through the focus, and then you go and you put a new focus in. Magic brick. Guiding brick. God, that reminds me of my very first D&D character. That was a very bad D&D character, but God, did I love him. I played a knowledge domain cleric who was a Goliath, who is an intelligence of 8. He had the lowest intelligence I could possibly give him. And he used bricks as his weapons. And so every time I did guiding bolt, it was guiding brick, and I would just yeet a brick from my inventory at somebody. And then what else was it? Like, everything was brick themed. I called him DeBrickashaw Jones. It was a very bad character, but God, did I love it. I was just being like the dumbest character ever, going around yeeting bricks at people as a cleric. The magic weapon I can summon was a brick that floated around and beat things up. It was great. And I think I prayed to a god of rocks and stone. So it was just even more comical that my god was essentially a god of rock. A god of rocks, pebbles, and stone. Ah, the Karashi, yeah! Yeah! Oh, they're so cool. I love them. I also like the, there's another race that they're kind of, damn it! Yes, rock and stone. Rock and stone! There's another race in Pathfinder that's, they have, like, multiple eyes, and they kind of like this weird, like, mannequin horse thing. They're so cool. But they have, like, eight eyes on the back of their head. Or something like that. Like, I want more weird fantasy races like that. God, I got it from... A Golema. That's right, they're Golemas. They're, like, the coolest looking monsters that it can be playable. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Oh, we have ads. Yeah, Starfinder. Yeah, especially Starfinder. We have ads, but I have ads as well. I'm fighting the ads. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay, I can hide. We can hide here while we wait for the ads to be over. But yeah, like, I want more, like, fantasy races like that. So it'd be cool. Maybe over the shoulder third person would be good for like a start. Something that's not too intense with like but I don't know, because like FPS is, you don't really have to animate much except the gun. It's the gun and like reload animations. It's only when you get into third person perspectives. So like there's not much to animate. It's literally a camera, gun, arms, and maybe legs if I look down. But like I don't have to animate too, like I don't have to code too much shit. So that's why I was like, FPS wouldn't be too bad. Maybe. I mean, I'm still gonna have to like learn how to code everything, which is gonna be a little nightmarish, but maybe third person would be better. I don't know. That's gonna be like, I want to like work on the systems that make Destiny great. So maybe for like that third person over the shoulder, that'll be when I focus on like abilities and like the melee combat. When I focus on emulating like Destiny's melee combat with their sword system and emulating their combat with like their abilities and like how their super works and all that stuff, trying to like integrate that. Maybe that's when I can do like the third person small game over the shoulder shooter like that, because that'd be perfect like perspective for melee plus the ability casting. Ah, the ads are over. Welcome back. I got my things I needed, so I can travel now. We're gonna do the hunting log stuff, because hunting log is so much XP! So much XP. Eastern Lenasia, Western. I'm biased because I get tired of certain genres being fixated on FPP superiority. That's fair. I think there's some games where it works really well, and there's some games where it doesn't. I am trying to just emulate, if not recreate, that kind of same sense of wonder. So maybe third person would be better. Maybe third person shooter would be better instead. Like the over the shoulder, like The Division. Like how The Division does it. Or how Arc Raiders. Actually, yeah, how Arc Raiders does it. I was like, does Arc Raiders do it that way? And I think they do. Okay, North Shroud, Southern Thanaland, Mordona, Orthus, South Shroud, Central Shroud, Eastern Shroud, Thana. Wait, where am I? I'm in Lenasia, right? If there's any more in Lenasia, I should just focus on that. Eastern Lenasia, Western Thanaland. Okay, it looks like we have one more in Lenasia. Yeah, we have one more in Lenasia, so... Eastern Lenasia it is. Oh. Ah, that's fair. Maybe you can have both. Maybe I can get it to a point where, after a while, where I can have both in one game. Both perspectives. Wait a minute. Did I read that wrong? Ah, ageless wise. Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I did read that wrong. Eh. I forgot how to get to Ageless Rise. Because I see right over here. There's the Hidden Falls, Ferry Dock, Costa. Oh no. Red Mantis. Gatekeeper. Well, it says Ageless River. Oh, that might mean it's a dungeon-related thing. Hold on. Second cohort. Look, wait. No, never mind. It's not. It's in the Castrum. Yep, here it is. It's in Castrum Occidents. Which means I don't think I can get... What? One or more of your client settings files, which includes your hotbar, failed to save. Oh. Okay. We'll go to Wineport, and then we'll go run over. But yeah, I can give it a shot. It's definitely going to be like, I got to build up the systems first, so first person, third person, it really kind of depends on the game and how I build it. But I could also do both. I would just have to work on making the system first of the first person over the first person and third person over the shoulder, And then if I make those systems agnostic enough, I can just incorporate them into the same game. Either as a toggle or as like a... Actually, yeah, as a toggle. Wouldn't be too bad. Because there were some portions of Destiny where, like, if you got it right, you could glitch it, and it was, like, third-person Destiny all of a sudden with the guns, and it felt good. Like, it didn't feel bad to play third-person Destiny. So maybe it could work. Oops. Guess I'm going in here early. AoE! AoE! Damn it. Oh, the paralysis is killing me. There we go. Heal. Heal. Also, I want Time Battle Mage Soken. I'm not Soken. Yoshi P. Give me Time Battle Mage. Let me play Time Battle Mage with the crossbow. Let that be the next range class, okay? I would like that a lot. Let me have a heavy crossbow, be a Time Battle Mage, and speed myself up to do quick shots and other things. But let me be a Time Battle Mage. I think that would be fantastic. That's like the only thing I can think of besides like another ranged physical class. Like I think a Time Battle Mage would be fantastic if it was a ranged physical. Which I know that doesn't make any sense. You're like, wow, a mage? That can't be physical. But like, it could be if you think about it the right way. Whereas like, the Time Battle Mage focuses on buffs and support abilities for themselves. And then their damage is physical range with a crossbow. And they would just physically buff their speed, or physically buff how many shots they have. Maybe make it so they can duplicate shots. Or, like, speed up allies, slow down enemies. Huh? 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 I'm telling you. Yoshi P, you gotta get on it. It's a great idea. Terrible idea, but great. I mean, it would also be very wonky, but it would work. Okay, there we go. We're gonna AoE. 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 Maybe one day we can have these limited jobs become normal jobs, so that way I can play them in the campaign, in the MSQ. I would love to play a blue mage in the MSQ. I would love to play a blue mage all the way through MSQ, and just like the stupid look on my face as I cast like self-destruct on enemies. The Warrior of Light explodes. I think that would be hilarious. No, that's not the guy I need. Where is he? I love that I need these specific types of NPCs. The Lacarius? I don't know. I don't know how to say his name. Lacarius. I don't know. He's a lackey. Okay, he's the one wearing the axe. Or has the axe. Bonk. Okay, I don't have to be near him and fight him. I can just run away. Where are you? There you are. Last one. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Time to die. I love when the enemy hits themselves over and over again. There we go. That's all in Lanasia. So, Shroud and Thanalan. Never mind. Western Lanasia, the Isle of Umbra, Dead Man's Moan. I remember that. Fuck. I think Aleport gets me there. So we'll go to Aleport. Ugh, I need a stretch. Need to unscrungle. You know, maybe we go more like Final Fantasy with it. Just like weird. Ooh, what kind of energy drink did you find? Please tell me it's one that's a lot healthier for you, so you don't die. Isle of Umbra. Yeah. Oh, Bucked Up. Yeah. I've had Bucked Up before. Some of them are good. There's like some of the flavors are good. I've had a couple where I'm like, this tastes very similar to like other stuff, but it's like discounted slightly. I don't know. Maybe it's just whatever they use. Oh, you got the Miami one? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Get it? 300 milligrams. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's a reason why it's called Bucked Up. Wait. Somebody calling me? Hold on. Did I turn my... Ah, okay, I did not turn my phone. I did not turn my notifications off. Alright, Dead Man's Moan. Prepare to die. There we go. Still, 300 milligrams? Hoo-wee. Wham. It's basically pre-workout in a can. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we finished Lanasia. It's time to go to the Shroud. To the Shroud, as like everything's in the Shroud for some reason. Sylphlands, Proud Creek, Lark's Call, Burning Wall. Lark's Call. Okay, we'll do Lark's Call. It's oddly fitting that the Twank has gotten into Beyblading as a sport. Yeah. Yeah. South Shroud. I can't help it. I like the spinny wheel, okay? It makes my brain go burr every time I spin the wheel with my axe. Is it lower paths? No. Okay, hunting logs, let's see. What's in the Shroud? East Shroud, East Shroud, Central, Earth's Gift. Okay, so I think that's where we're gonna go. Earth's Gift. And Sylphlands. No, we're in the south. So we're gonna go to Earth's Gift. We're in the deep south. You're on a cow farm. You're gonna find guys outside. Hopefully I can find the hogs. Ree! Oh, perfect. It's time to Beyblade. Beyblade. There's no music. This is kind of odd. I wonder why. Maybe it's like the transition into the combat and the zone kind of fucked it up. Oh, we need 5. Hello, wild hog. There we go. Hogging. He's hogging. Alright, now I can AoE. AoE! I can no longer AoE. There's the combat music. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Nice. Where are we? Southern, northern shroud? Because I think there are 2 in the central. Oh, okay, east shroud. So let's go to central. Central shroud. Nice. Aha. All right. So we can go to the standing courses, which is up to the north. Crater Golem. Then Proud Creek. And we can go east. A lot of teleporting. That's worth it. Oh, that's right. I gotta go up. I gotta go up and around. There we go. And I think Marble over here also can be fought. I don't know if it counts. Ah, because they're not full Marble. That's why. They're a different type of Marble. Hmm. There we go. God, I love pretzels. It's not just the 300 milligrams that's slightly concerning, but the other stuff. Yeah. Aha! There you are. Raider Golem. Here we. Oh, nice. Put a pic in the stream chat. Oh, it's just the one. Oh, all right. That works out really well, actually. So we got the one. East Shroud, North Shroud. Watchwolf, North Shroud. Okay. North Shroud. Gibby. Nice. We hit Proud Creek and then we're good with that. I think we go to East Shroud and that's it. There's someone in this area. Ah, there you are. Well, shit. We have ads. Normally pause for ads. But I'm in the middle of combat, and this is an MMO that doesn't pause, so we're gonna be a little bit preoccupied with ads. There we go. Combo. Combo. I have ads I have to get to. There's ads I have to get watching. There we go. Pause here. Wait for ads. Ugh. Perfect timing. I can look at the logs. 1 out of 3. Okay. Not too bad. Honestly, not too bad at all. Oh yeah. No, I see what you mean now, where it's like, alpha size, a proprietary creatine thing, and then, beta alanine, and then, hyperzine, and caffeine, and teacrine. What the fuck is teacrine? What is it, just tea and creatine? That's some weird stuff. It really is. It really is a pre-workout in a cup. I can imagine. I can imagine it's super tasty. Oh. AoE. 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 Beyblade. Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade. 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 Meow. There we go. I'm Beyblading. Ooh, yeah. Come on, life recovery. Nice. So that's everything for there. Hell yeah. E-Shroud it is. Actually, I need to try the coconut. Let me palate cleanse real quick. So Lark's Call and Sylphlands. Oh, alright. I just have to go into the Beast Tribe area. That's good. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't want to join the Stinky Fate. Get it away from me. I don't want to be there. Alright. Ramu's gonna hate me, but it's okay. Totally worth it. But I'm about to axe chop murder like everything in here. Like these guys. Oh, I'm petrified. Ow. 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 Anyways. Oh. Well, at least they'll take damage from my revenge. For a little bit. Ow. There we go. Hey-wee. Hey-wee. Hell yeah. Oh, I need one more kill. Damn. One more Z's. You. Time to die. Yeah, look at that. I'm already at 151,000. I'm almost at level 50, just off of some of the hunting log alone. The rewards for hunting log are really good. So, Morble and Milkroot Cluster. No, not that's the wrong one. I found Treants. Not what I want. Ah, Morbles. There you are. Nope. Oh, stop that. No bad breath for you. Get him out of here. Hell yeah. Oh, 1 or 2. Okay, perfect. One more Morble. Jeez. They're bad breath, no joke. There we go. Wow. Okay. I think it's just milk root. Yeah. Just milk root, and then it's all Phanolin. So now we gotta go into the Sylphlands. Which even worse. Well, I'm sorry, Sylphs. I gotta go here. Damn it. Damn those frogs. Oh, it can be anywhere. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Okay. I'm definitely too far. Well, shit. Milk root. I remember seeing it before, at least once. Damn it. I just want one. Oh. Okay. It's in like a specific spot. No, it isn't. You know, this kind of bothers me. That I cannot find the specific creature I'm looking for. Where is it? Maybe I go up here. And keep going until it pops up. Nope. Not here. Where is this thing? It's like not where it's supposed to be. Ow. I'm gonna try up and around. That might be why. Up and over. No. No, not the saplings. I need the actual, like, vines. Ah, there you are. Oh. I was getting worried. I was getting very worried. There we go. Crisis averted. How do I need? How many do I need? 1 out of 5? Well, I guess I'll start by AoEing them all. AoE. Steel Cyclone. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm paralyzed. I hate that. I hate that a lot. No. One more. One more. Oh. This is so unfortunate. Oh, no. I went to the wrong way. Nope. That's from Moo. I need to get one more milk cluster. There you are. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll hit our number 5 and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Eastern Dandelion, Southern Dandelion, Western Dandelion. We'll go Eastern first.
Eastern.
That way we don't have to worry about all the other stuff. Time to try out this coconut one. I've never had the coconut Dr. Pepper. Gotta give it the old smell test. Wow. This is coconut. Very coconut. For a second, it smelled like lotion. I can't wait to taste how sunscreen feels. Or how sunscreen smells. Okay, you know? I fuck with this. It's Dr. Pepper and then the aftertaste is coconut. But it doesn't taste bad. You know what? Fair. Like coconut water. Actually, no. No, actually. Like sweetened coconut extract. Never mind. Like coconut extract. I was like, maybe it's more like coconut water. No, coconut water is very distinct. It tastes good though. I'm pleasantly surprised because I'm not a coconut person. But maybe that's because I've never had an actual coconut. And the only coconut I've ever had has been in candy form. So everything else is kind of Eh. Ah. Gotta go all the way to the burning wall through here to fight. Oh, that's easy. I don't think they're actually on my list. These guys might be on the other list. Yeah, they're on the Immortal Flame list. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't think they're on my actual list, huh? No, get closer. Get closer so I can hit you with my AoE. There we go. I want to Beyblade you. There we go. Adding more seals to the pile. I can see why people I can see why people like the coconut. Maybe you can send it. Actually, I don't know. Customs might hate that. But I mean, if you if you just order a coconut. I mean, you could just order a grocery like store coconut and then just, you know, ship it. You could DoorDash it. Extreme DoorDashing. DoorDash a coconut to my house. Directly to me. What do I mean? I mean UPS. I'm just stupid. The United States Postal Service will hate this. That you're shipping a single coconut. Oh, where is this thing? Actually, what is it that I'm even looking for? USPS allows raw potatoes? Just proper postage? Yike. Okay. That... That's important. You know how easy raw potatoes are to, like, liquefy and... I don't know. Ugh. There's a meme about people putting postage on potatoes. Well, you know, that's fair. Potato, 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 potato. Potato wave. They'll sometimes even write on them in Sharpie. Yo, you like your Sharpie potato skin? Ugh. Come on, Quartz Doblin. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to get so much XP. Don't even need to put it in a box or anything. Just put a stamp on it and send it. Kakumba. I've never had coconut. Raw coconut. Maybe I should change that. Find a coconut. Go to, like, Florida or Miami. Or, go to Hawaii. Find a coconut. There's a meme that First Squared was thinking of sending potatoes to their super sponsors. That would be great. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Southern Thanaland. And Western Thanaland. Southern... Wait. Oh, I could just use the... I can use the ticket again. What am I doing? I can use the ticket. Hello, Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. You have saved me so much teleport costs. USPS is also the main option for shipping live animals around the states, in part because the regulation for are different from USPS than for other non-gov companies. Oh, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. USPS has different ways of handling it. Oh. Well, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Well, thanks for telling me where the coconut is in my Dr. Pepper. It's under artificial flavors. Thanks. Also, this specific variant of Dr. Pepper, it's bottled Hall of Fame Lane, Frisco, Texas. Whereas usually the ones I get are from, not from Texas. There's another 7-Up Dr. Pepper facility. I think there's one in Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, because they have like a 3-day incubation period. So you can like send them. And they'll hatch by the time they get out. They get back to you. That's nuts. That's insane. But I guess that makes sense. It's like prime times for shipping. Either way. Coconut. Oh no, my chat bar. Oh. Here we go, the ads are over. Welcome back. Woo! We got some more farming to do. Oh, look at the bogeys. What? Yeah, I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Secutor. No, get over here. Are you wee? Are you wee? Are you wee? God damn it. God damn it. They're hitting me with everything. So I got, what, 2 of them? No, I gotta crit them. I gotta crit them so they stop healing. Stop it. Stop doing that. quit your bullshit. Let me axe chop you. Let me ask you a question. Thank you. 2 out of 5. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. I have to get like 2 specific types, or 1 specific type of enemy. Aha! There you are. Come to Papa. There we go. Axe chop. 526 damage. Holy shit. Wham. Axe. Okay, so 2 more. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to find my other 2 guys. Damn it, 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 damn it. I just need a sequitur. No. Leave me alone. No. Let me in. Let me in. There you go. Sequitur. Looks like they're the monks. Yeah, they're the monk one. Son of a bitch. AoE. Oh, there's another Sequitur that just died over there. No. No. All right, I gotta chop him down. Axe chop. Axe chop. Stop it. Stop stunning me. Stop it. Get help. Okay, good, good. Almost done. One more. One more. Nope, nope. 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 Damn it! I need one more second. Please. I'm begging you, please. There you are! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Time to die. Finally. Axe chop. Axe chop. God, I can't wait to get Fell Cleave. I'm gonna be so happy when I have Fell Cleave. Like, neurons activated. We did it. Okay. Mordona, which is southern. Okay, southern Thanalan, Korthus, and Mordona. We can do that. So southern Thanalan's going to be the one first. Teleport southern Thanalan. They're the same distance, equidistance. It's fine. Teleport away. Just waiting to regret my decision. So where do I need to go? Zonrak. Which Forgotten Springs is closer. Of course it is. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. Damn. Okay, there we go. So I have to go here. Wait, can I just get out from here? I hope so. Or this is going to be very short-lived. Yeah, can I go through? Nice, okay, I can go through. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Nald's reflection. Oh. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well, shit. Okay. So it does go where I want it to go. And who were we looking for? An iron tortoise. In Zanrak, okay. If I can even figure out... Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have to figure out much. There it is. Oh, it's a bronze tortoise. My bad. Where are the iron tortoises? Ah. The slightly different color tortoise that's out of nowhere. Does it have an ability that's just called tortoise soup? Am I reading that right? Like, hold on, let me tortoise soup you. Okay, so that one's an iron. Well, why is that one bronze? It's literally the same color. It's literally the same color. I don't understand. Ah, yes, we have two different colors, or two different types of tortoises. They're the same color, and they're all legally distinct from each other, and they're just right next to each other. But, you know, it's bronze now. Ugh. There we go. And we hit 50. Let's go. Storm Eye unlocked. Axe to grind 5. What do we have? Mordona and Coarthus. Time to go to Coarthus. Actually, can I just go here? Yeah, there we go. Go right to Coarthus. Then Mordona is next, because we got to go to Revenant Toll and just go to the Fen. And we're finished. Hunting Log. A Biased, which I've actually found a couple before. So that shouldn't be too hard. Where were they? Not a Dragon Head. Boulder Downs. Okay. Yep. And we're level 50 now, so we have access to Storm's Eye. I think. Yeah. Delivers an attack with the potency of 100. Combo main. So we have the final Tempest Search, Surging Tempest for single target. So now we don't have to keep using our Mithril Tempest to get Surging Tempest. Now we can just use Storm's Eye after going through a combo string. Which is fantastic. That's exactly where we want to be now. Just constantly upkeeping anything that gives us more damage. Nope, I'm good. There we go. Oh, so it's a separate combo. Woo! That skill looks fun. Hold the phone. Look at that. No, I need to find another bias. Look at that skill. Swing! Like Beyblade. Hell yeah. One out of 5. Luckily, they're lining up for me, so this works out. Not in range. AoE! 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 God, I love the AoE. I love the Beyblading. Beyblade. Nice. Nice. One more bias. Wherever they may be. Should be one more. One more. There they are. Yup. Last one of the season. Beyblade. Actually, I should see how much damage it does with the crit. Wow. That's a lot of damage. And the last one's in the fog fens over here. Hell yeah. Get this last one. We do have to run all the way to fog fens, which is a little long. But we can go to Mr. Gorge immediately afterwards. Do that, and then come into my cast room, now that we'll be like all kitted up and ready to go. Because we're level 50. So we're at the part of ARR where we're at the cap of, like, the soft cap of ARR. So we'll be riding dandy in the MSQ for a little while. Who are we supposed to fight in the fog fence? Oh, 5th cohort signifier. So we need to fight some Imperial people. Ah, the Castrum Sanctuary right here. Yeah, that makes sense. Time to fight the Castrum. Back to the Castrum. Fight the Castrum. Hell yeah, Hunter. Hell yeah. Oops, the door just opened for me. I don't know why. I have no idea. They just let me in and let me start making a mess of the place. So I started swinging my axe, and then the rest was history, so they say. Axe to meet you. Goodbye. We need 4 more. Oh man, I love it when they give me like 300 enemies to kill. And only like 1 per map populates. Hello, Signifier. Goodbye, Signifier. Wham! Wham! Nice. Axe chop. You can't paralyze me. I have an axe. Can I just go deeper and deeper? I guess I can. Hey-a-wee. Hey-a-wee. Go on, hit me. Take a lot of damage. Oh, a level 100 running through one-shotting things? Thanks, I guess. You're getting in my way. The hunt log. Please don't do that. Oh, that's not who I want. No. I gotta find another signifier. Damn it. Are any signifiers? No. Ah! I just want my signifier so I can leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, that sucks. Got like 2 out of the 5 I need. I wonder if there's other spots. Is it still fog fan? No. Of course not. I just have to hope it spawns. There we go. Storm path. Wham. Wham. 4 out of 5. 1 more. Paralyzed. There you are, signifier. Get him. Get him. I'll chop him down. Axe chop. Axe chop. There we go. The ads are here. We are paused. We have finished. We have finished the Marauder. Oh. Ugh. We have finished the hunting log. We are done. No more hunting log. At least I don't think. Yep, nope, that's it. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah. Sorry. I'm doing some convention stuff. Background. The cons. Oh. Oh. Well. You know how something becomes just kind of like a meme? And you're like, nah, I'll just send it out there, not expecting anybody to like it. Well, I floated the idea of like, fine, I'll make my own destiny. A lot of people like it. Now I have to commit. Now I have no choice. I have to commit. Well, the odds are over. But I need to go back and get my stuff. So I gotta make small projects. Small tiny projects. In Godot, or maybe other software, but Godot is like one of the few I'm kind of familiar with. Yeah, I've screwed myself on that one for sure. I have now dug an expectation trench that people will be like, you must make the best game ever. And if your game is shit, no. I don't know, maybe Lunar got you like VIP from the from the Autobot.
Manayan, there's much we must discuss, but now is not the time. You surely recall my mention of the hunt for the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk? I've just received word that the selfsame monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If it is true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongfully judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There's no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once.
You know, Curious Gorge, you know, you have no idea. You have no idea. Don't mind me as I secretly sneak into Wineport from the back. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Let me in. It's time. Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport isn't dead once more. Ow. I like hiccuped into that one. Ow. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in hordes, as if drawn by the great hairy beast. You must stop them. Manayan, you fend off these creatures. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. I love the Rugadins when they do their dance like, like they just have the funniest, like, battle cry ever. I will fend off the beasts. No, militia spear. No. Away. Away. There we go. Oh no. Someone's screaming. Who could it be? Who is the beast? Wait. How's that kid gonna get knocked over by a guy and just sit there? Come on. Ah. Stop! These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother! Look what you are doing. You are destroying all that I worked to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness would cost us everything. Yo, it's like a clash of axes. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me. Yo, I don't know. No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicle. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the location of the legendary artifacts. Uh-oh. I who defended my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. Well, now it's time for me to unleash my inner beast and fight him. Or I should tear it from your bloody corpse. Well, looks like he got infected with the stupid, and I'm gonna have to set him back. Your strength is no match to mine, Manayan. Unfortunately, it is. Because I'm level 50. Inner Fury. Oh! No, I will home gang him as well. You can't home gang me. I home gang you. Yes, dude, release your inner furry, and maybe that'll help you keep up with our twank.
If you just discover your persona, Curious Gorge, you too will know true power.
Unfortunately, he could not defeat me.
My persona was too powerful. I have failed. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors, and I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but did everything I could to deny it. I thought that if I can only prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind, that they would believe the problem lay in him and not in our tribe. Yet all the while, my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold, and it would not let go. It drove me as it drove my ancestors, the keeper of the armor, and my brother. Our tribe had lost sight of who we were. In seeking even more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright, but when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remain is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to lava, which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay stronger, than any bonfire. And when it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. The quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay.
No, actually, sir, I think that's just plot armor. I think Curious Gorge would be a gorilla. Yeah. Maybe a bear gorilla. A gorbilla. A barilla. A bear gorilla. They're a barilla.
My people were once as you are now, Manayan, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. Hard and firm. They sense true strength within you. Such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I am to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. And when we have, I shall remember Manayan, my friend and fellow warrior, how he saved me from myself, that my dream might become a reality.
Wait, am I twink maxing? Maybe I am. Maybe I am twink maxing.
Warrior of ages past have borne witness to your bond with Curious Gorge.
Wineport is in your debt once more, Manayan. And what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious Gorge as much, and that we will be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would have been lost without his strength. I'll let him know. I'll let the man know. Oh wait, actually. It's just faster to take the riverboat. If I just literally go down here instead of teleporting there and then drive it all the way up there. Plus it's cheaper. Thanks, Nightbot. Ferry skipper, take me to the Hidden Falls. So that enemy yell it. Ah. Nice. There we go. Mr. Gorge, I am here to take... Hiya! Mr. Gorge, welcome back, Manayan. Despite all that transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust its village defenses to me. I know not what to say. It's been a long road, but thanks to you, I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours too grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this power that I've only read about in the tomes. Nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. To think that I once doubted your resolve. No, you have truly conquered your inner beast, and became a truer warrior than I can ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me as the equal of my tribe's greatest hero. Ever steel your resolve, Manayan, and go forth into the realm to protect those who need the strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people and the new era I seek is surely close at hand. I became so angry, I got good at being angry. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Infuriate. This concludes the warrior quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next warrior quest will be available from Curious Gorge. I've done it. I've finished. For now. Oh, look at me. I have the warrior armor now. I have the set. And I also have this armor set. Ooh, it's like red. Okay. I think now we can go to Revenant's Toll. To Mordona. More donuts. I think I pinned more Charon messages than anyone else. Literally. Wait, can I, wait. Is that an inn? Is this an inn? Seventh Heaven. Keeper of Knowledge. I don't see an innkeeper, so I don't think so. Shit. Ah. Purveyor of Prisms. I mostly need an inn, so that way I can, like... Oh, I did not have... I've not yet hired a retainer. And Rowena's House of Splendors. I wanted an inn. Okay, I don't have an inn, so we're just gonna have to keep going. Clearly, I am bullying you into at least according to the odd. Wait, fuck. Isn't there some trope about pinning your bullies? No! I agree with Automod on this one. Get wrecked. Well met, friends. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them.
I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with greatest stealth. Aye, and it's been good old-fashioned infiltration.
But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Huh? The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we will need few sets of Imperium uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Huh, that's a bold strategy. But it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we Savage and Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act.
Come and join us when you're ready, Manayan. Let's do this.
Sometimes I wonder, Ida. Are there ever times you are not enthused? Maybe. But, like, I don't have to make my Sona in Blender, because I know there's someone else, aka the creator of Circles, Mick, who's making a Circle model that they're going to be eventually, like, giving out and allowing for downloads. So I don't have to make one when the creator themselves will make one. And I just have to poke them for it. I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Ooh. Mr. Galumant. Looking for Galumant, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Ah, you're looking to get side Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Oh. So you have friends as Castrum Sentry would want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. Nah, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I've never passed an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight. Nope. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go unscrungle and stretch my back, so I will be right back. Ads are over. Welcome back. I like twisted my back the wrong way, and then it's like, ugh. Well, no, I don't think I will do. Yeah, the back scrungle is getting bad. I don't think I will do circles because it's because that belongs to Mick. But Mick39, the creator of circles, is making their own model. So like, I'll definitely download and buy that model eventually when they come out with it, to just use it for personal use, like for VR chat or for Resonite, mostly for Resonite. But I'll probably be making my own stuff because I want to make my own kind of fantasy races and stuff. Yeah, it'd need to be a licensed thing, which I don't really want to deal with licensed stuff right now. Maybe it's a fan project, but not for a commercial. But yeah. But that's what I'm thinking, like fantasy stuff like that. That's fair.
Rescuing folks from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just a one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out? You ask by following these instructions. If you approach Century from the east, see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. And once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed.
How many initial races were you thinking of having? That depends. It depends on the concept I'm thinking of that I go with. If I go with my original design frame for it, of like the fantasy setting, I will probably focus on one of the fantasy settings I had cooked up a while back. That's kind of like a sort of post-apocalyptic, but more mushroom-focused theme. So probably, like a mushroom Pangea kind of world. So like a lot of like weird creatures that'll be inhabiting it. Probably some like crab mushroom hybrid race, because crabs and mushrooms have chitin. So maybe this like weird crab mushroom thing. I don't know. Crab. Everything is crab. Everything returns to crab. I don't know. It's something like I gotta explore and like really get the feeling for. Because there's like that kind of like post-apocalyptic fantasy setting, and there was another more traditional fantasy setting. Mushrooms, as in the entire biome is mushrooms. The trees are essentially mushrooms. The ground has like a cycle of like decay and growth. Think of like the not the Deadlands, but there's a specific area in Monster Hunter Worlds where they go and it's just like a whole mushroom environment that's like decaying, and it's also filled with like a lot of life and resources. Kind of like that biome. It was in Monster Hunter Worlds. It was like, I think, the 3rd or 4th area of the game. Where they're like, man, there's a lot of life here, but also it's a lot of, like, stuff dying. It's like a natural graveyard. So, like, that kind of concept of, like, things die, and then they provide nutrients to the trees up above that are also mushrooms. That, like, it's like a cyclical ecosystem. And then there's a specific type of spore that they produce that is used as, like, the fuel source for a lot of the mechanical apparatuses that are used in the world. And it kind of has, like, a vibe of, like, Morrowind. If I had to, like, give it a like, the closest vibe. It's like the Morrowind mushrooms and striders and stuff. Ah.
The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have.
Mystical power?
Like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus himself? As well try to tumble her. I'd like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations.
Oh. We've eased our drops. We've dropped our eaves. The Morbles were none the wiser. Let me jump. No. But yeah. I think if I'm gonna do like the Mushroom Pangea stuff, it would definitely be a lot more like weird biopunk stuff. Be doing with that. Very much more biopunk inspiration there. If it's more my traditional fantasy setting, then it would be like the traditional dwarves, humans, elves. Might change the way elves are. I'll probably change the way dwarves are and the way elves are because, you know, why not? Let's turn it on its head. We're tired of seeing the same thing over and over again. What if dwarves were tall? What if elves were short? What if dwarves didn't have beards? And what if elves had beards? I know, it's wrong. It's abhorrent. What if elves are the ones that say beer? Tanmaro! What if dwarves were hoity-toity? And elves were all scrungly? What if dwarves had beards, but they had... Oh no. No. That's like the Artemis Fowl book series. With like the dwarven miner guy who can like eat rocks. And his like beard is like kind of scrungly and weird. Oh hey Luther, how's it going? There we go. Back to Blue Alizé. 'Tis good to see you again, Manayan. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? I have a feeling that it's... Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. I thought I might have missed something. I was like, oh no. So Minfilia. Oh, so Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. And while you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details for him. Like Davy Jones' tentacle beard? Yeah, kind of. I think like that, yeah. if your beard could play the piano. Good work, Manayan. As Alphino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. So someone made a plan without waiting for your scouting. Oh. Hey! Thank you for the raid of 3 people, Equestrian Play Games. Hell yeah. Hold on. I need to do the shout command, and I'm very bad at this. Hold on. Shout out. It's a long name too. Come on. Sorry, I'm slow. I'm slow at typing right now. I have like 30 different things in my way. Okay, it tells me you don't exist, and I think that's because I misspelled the channel. Well, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm dropping my people off here. You don't mind? Yeah, I don't mind at all. Hell yeah, bring them on in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know, my name's Calros. I play video games occasionally. I have a weird schedule because I work at a plastic factory, so I make this stuff. Oh, of course my camera won't show you. I make these things. The plastic that's in your bags of chips, I make that. I make all of it. For all of North America. And for part of the UK. I also used to work on nuclear submarines for a living. So I've been around the world, not around the world, but I've done a lot of weird stuff. But yeah, I play video games and currently on Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I also got some surprise stuff for my 1-year anniversary of streaming. Let me tell you, it's going to be a wild time. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I also currently doing a little bit of narrating for Final Fantasy right now as I play. I figured I never played tank in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm learning as I go. And narrating the story, because I do like the original story, albeit the writing's a little meh, but I do like the original story. And I like all the expansions afterwards. So I'm kind of reliving through the campaign again. Well, the MSQ again. Oh, hell yeah. I love slime molds. Those things are cool. Viva la Twank! Yes. Yes, indeed. Viva la Twank. I'm also going to pronounce these words very badly because the fantasy names, they get me every time. Galamont is looking for ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others will be counting on us. Manayan, let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. I have never played tank, so I saw Warrior and I was like, that fits. Warrior fits. I'm playing a male Vieira that's, and I've kind of like made like a little RP story for them, and I was like, Paladin's okay, but I think Warrior fits. I want to play the other ones, because I've never played tank before, so I definitely want to play, Gunbreaker, I want to play, Dark Knight.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hell yeah.
You got caught, huh? Same
Thank
as
you for the
us.
follow.
And that lurker over there.
I've got to raid and run. I wish you luck, adventurer. Hopefully I will catch a stream of yours. Hell yeah. Same to you, actually. Let me give you a follow. Let me just... Wow. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, have a good time. And I'll see you next time. Let's see. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial force communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of the property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals along the cluster. For this, I will need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely place on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay, I can handle that. I'm a competent bun. I can handle that. Hell yeah. I must leave the sanctuary to fog fens. My legs. Okay, so it's like a couple prime locations I gotta set up over here at this crystal. Ah, I see it was a campsite, and then crystals just kind of popped out of the ground and made a mess of it. Oh, well. Plasmoid's gonna get a taste of my axe. There we go. Nice. I think there's one down here. No, they're all up there. Okay. They're all on the backside. Oh, don't fall down the crystal. There we go. Okay, that's the second spot. How about a third? Actually, is it not up here? Oh, okay, there we go. It's in a weird spot. Hell yeah. Nice. Now for the fourth one. Right next to a Nyx, of course. There we go. Wham. Wham. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. I keep forgetting how much damage I do. Ooh, especially when I turn on Berserk and it's just guaranteed crit. AoE! The only thing I'm like kind of hoping for is that I can generate some of my beast gauge with AoEs. Might be later on. Probably when I get like a passive trait that allows that. But for now, this works out. Hell yeah. There we go, Plasmoid. Wow. And the last one, I think, is on top of the campsite itself. So I have to climb up. There we go. Here you are. Hell yeah. That's everything. Nice. I finished all my level 50 warrior quest stuff, so now it's just getting to Heavensward, and then I can do more. Or I can get to 60 and I can get Gunbreaker, and then I can start Gunbreaker stuff. Which would be nice. Oh. Oh, that guy has a car. Nope. Mr. Sid. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes. 4 of the crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't need of their power. My thanks, Manan. Oh, okay, we go back to Guillemont. I was like, what? Why? Where'd we go? Acting the part. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Custom Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, and they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as near as you dare to Custom Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. I can handle that, no problem. I just gotta watch how they do their salute. And hope that they don't find me. And try to kill me. Simple. Should 100% check out the firmament once you beat Heavensward. It's a crafting and gathering area, but you can get cool stuff there. I have checked it out before on my main character. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a couple years. I want to say like 2021 was the last time I checked it out. Because I used to craft a lot. And do like the, what was it? The sky crafting, I think. There was like a specific like thing that you can do. You can just craft tickets and other objects and then turn them in for tickets. I think that's what it was. And it was a good source of gil. But I used it mostly for XP. But I could definitely check that out. But I think for this character in particular, I want to just kind of keep it pure tanks and not really pick up any crafting and gathering. I will leave that for my main character. It's also the best way to level up still. Fair. That's good. Oh, well, I got caught. Oh, we are paused for ads. Normally, I try to pause, but it's an MMO, so I can't exactly 100% pause the game. So I'm going to try to clear the ads as fast as possible, and then get back to just pausing for ads. There we go. Yeah. There we go. All right, we are paused for ads. How? Perfect. Thank you, Lunar, for the new emote. Not the new emote, for the Nightbot command. I forget every time. I need to start adding him to my Steam Deck. It's like the one thing I keep forgetting. I'm like, yeah, I'll punch that in. I forget every time. Oh. Also, wait. Now that we're multi-streaming on YouTube, actually, I think the YouTube VODs will just be the stream. I don't have to put the Twitch VODs onto YouTube anymore. As long as I multi-stream to YouTube. I shouldn't have to do that anymore. We no longer have to care about exporting and editing down and sending it. It should just be there now. Which would be nice. That would save on so much time. Because now, all we have to do is, if we want to make videos, then we can do that. We can cut it down, edit it, whatever, and download it. But if we don't have to. Yeah, no more storing bajillion videos. That is honestly, if I don't multi-stream on anything, I will always multi-stream YouTube now, just to have that feature constant, because I don't want to have to download my Twitch video and then put it onto YouTube and convert it and all that jazz. I'd rather just have it all going all at once at all times. So that's a good feature. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh. Well, welcome back from the ads. We have these ads, these NPCs. These cohorts. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm like, why can't I do anything? Oh. I can't move because I'm stunned. My axe. May I ask you a question? Multiple choice. There we go. Garlean fiber. That seems weird. Okay, you know, the outfit is growing on me. The outfit is growing on me. I wasn't a fan of like the red metallic color, but it's growing on me. With the brown. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that the insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance
I shall recommend the patrols be increased.
Aha. So that's how you do the salute. It literally just immediately gets it right off the rip. Nice. I love that I only have to watch it do it twice. Oh, wait, no. Wrong ticket. Mr. Chocobo. Don't mind me, as I've just spied on you from back here. Mr. Cohorts of the Imperial Legion. I'm so happy I got the hunting log done, because now I can do the MSQ. I'll be over leveled for the MSQ. And I don't have to worry about my job quests for a while. So I can kind of just focus on the MSQ. Which is fantastic. And then when I pick up the other tanks, I could probably start to focus on the side quests a little bit more. Because I'll need the XP. No, please, Nyx, do not pull me. Do not pull me back. Let me get back to Revenant without yanking me out of the way. Perfect. Every time I've like gone up the road near Nyx and they're just like bleh, and just like suck me back like 15 meters or 15 malms. And I'm like, please stop. I just want to get home. There we go. We've made it. Galamont. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the Imperial salute. It's like, don't show me. I will kick your ass if you show me. Just tell me about it, but don't do it. Ah, dressed for conquest. You are called Manayan, yes? Oh, wait. Sark Malark. What a name. Lalafels have the silliest names. Sark Malark. You are called Manayan, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend, Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. Make fun of him because it's funny. There are plenty a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you should entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It's often not long to obtain these 3 sets of gear. One of each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Well, I don't want my spoils to spoil. I don't want the armor to spoil. That'd be bad. We need it to be fresh. Fresh and clean. Oh. That funky car is at it again. It's going around driving. Making noises. Making weird computer noises. You know, what voice would Sark Malark have? Would Sark Malark be a Kermit the Frog kind of voice? Is that what you're thinking? Because I can imagine it. Just a Lalafell with like... with the very much like the Kermit the Frog voice. Ah. Okay, we've avoided the mud puppy. And now time to hit every single soldier in this clump. There we go. Oh no, I got stunned. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Just so many guys getting AoE'd, Beyblading.
AoE.
Nice.
Storms.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Combo. And Storm's Path.
Heal.
Time to go back to Sark Malark. I could be lazy and teleport back. You know what? Yeah, let's be lazy, teleport back. Why not? Be a little, save a little bit on time. Aha. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yep. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eignolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Well, shit. Look at him go. What a good guy. I can't make fun of Sark Malark. He's a no malarkey kind of man.
Huh? So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, eh? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me.
Broken outfits. Destroyed equipment.
I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eignolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest family in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life that he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here, I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your house birds for a moment or two, and the great Eignolf will have your gear looking good as new.
Oh, wow. Campfire and everything as we wait.
And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not the priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you?
I would tell him how no malarkey. It was all very malarkey-less. It was, in fact, Sark Malark. Mr. Malark. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? I have. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eignolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even the legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. I just sighed so hard. That's good. With that, my part in your mission is done, and I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Hmm? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. That's a load of malarkey. That's a load of malark. I can't believe Sark would malark that way to me. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of old Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular. In random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Remnant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them the insurgents had designed on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now, I come to think of it. Anywho, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress up in your shiny new suit, and alert them to enemy presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant Toll as you can, like it is not, though they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here, flitched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard. And make off with the Reaper. No, you'll hit them hard and make them off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. I will not forget how to salute. Totally won't forget that I can press the button to salute. I will totally not forget that. Never. Totally will not forget that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, how far do I have to go? Oh. Chicken? So I have to put on the helmet and the chest piece. Yeah, perfect. I now look the part. I'm now no longer sticking out like a sore thumb. I mean, I still stick out like a sore thumb because of my damn ears. But they don't know that. Oh, mud puppy. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm trying to stealth. Don't you fucking dare. There we go. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gather to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they were well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, oh no. Please, do not shoot me. I am not weak. I'm kidding, I am weak. I'm defenseless, please. Do not hit me. Do not bash me. At least we're almost there at Camp Remnant's Toll. There we go. Fool me twice. Use the Imperial smoke signal at the specified location. Ah. Makes sense. There we go. Yeah. I love how the Imperial smoke signal is just like some wood. Some blocks of wood. It's fine. That is the thinnest smoke I've ever seen. I hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. Oh. This is the place. But where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Well, I guess we're done now. Here we. Here we. There we go. The Empire's over. Now I get to axe chop you. Oh no, more people. Okay. There we go. AoE. Nice. Oh, that's everybody. Oh. I think we broke the Reaper. Whoops. We did kind of break the Reaper. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Yeah, they... it also annoys me when they're like, here's the smoke signal. It's like a little wispy thing that you can barely see through the glowing crystals behind me. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like that these legs have buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Ah, but aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? Yes, they are. Oh, they are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Mumbling in cart, Chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look out for us there, Minayan. Yep, head nod. Classic. Oh, goodbye, Wedge. Just yeets him into the machine. Oh, hell yeah. Magitech armor is really cool. Oh, report to Sid. Man! How many times do I have to go up and down this hill? Too many. Too many times. Ooh, I'm almost at 51. That would be good. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. Oh, I didn't know that was Sid's workshop. I thought it was just a thing. A place. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Yeah, actual smoke signals are big fires fed a bunch of green wood and leaves to make a lot of steam and smoke so that the column will hold up and be legible in wind. The secrecy aspect is in the shade the smoke gets tinted, ranging between white to black and varying grays, and the pattern in which the smoke column is interrupted to create the message, which is something that helped inspire the development of Morse code. Angry Tism rant. Nah, that's... Oh, perfect. We have ads. The ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. I was gonna say, that's perfect timing. But I also gotta stretch my back and unscrungle it, so I'm gonna go and use my bed to do some exercises real quick. Stretch myself out. So I'll be right back. Ah. Ads are over. Welcome back. The stretching kinda helped. Slowly unscrungling my back. I think it's just because, like, I need to move. That's really it. Long time playing without moving is going to cause the scrungle. Ah. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think naught else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh, nice. Ah. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which driven it is also worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this repair was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Oh. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderheaded maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair. For I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is someone to go to Ildar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope. I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Wedge. Why? Why would you dump the responsibility of paying for it on me? Why? Why would you make Why would you make me pay for it? Absolute insanity. Oh, we can go to the Goldsmiths Guild and see the fee that we owe. Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest examples we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Oh! Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Oh no. But here's the Mammoth's hearts. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass my compliments to your master. I didn't know Alphino was big pimpin' over here. Holy shit. Man, so rich that people are like, you don't have to pay for anything anymore. Huh. Mr. Slathborn. Let me in. Do you have the Mammoth heart? I can't wait to see how it works. Or if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. No, Alphino covered it. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should sink right in. Should. Potentially. Maybe. There she is. There. She's ready, Magic... Ugh. There. She's ready. Magic Tech Armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I wager. I don't think a hammer. You know what? Never mind. Hammer worked fine. She! Yes! She's alive! Oh. Before I, like, cough up a storm. Oh. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Manayan, would you care to do the honors? You know? Haven't driven one of these. I have inhaled the salt. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Oh. Okay. Well, that works. I don't have to summon it. It's just here. Ah. No anomalous movement evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Well, not exactly sprinting, but, you know, fast is fast. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Make your way back to, please make your way back, Manayan. Will do. There we go. Munching on pretzels. There we go. The torso remains stable during a vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of our findings. The drivetrain is sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Ah. Welcome. 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 Just click. I'm ready. Welcome. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as it warrants its stillness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. That would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device did not appear to be compatible with Gallian technology. Wedge, are there other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our head off. I don't think that'll work. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it! They have us cornered.
There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And that's the Icon Slayer? No bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Jam him. Hit him with the jammer. The hells you will. Static. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh. Bloody hells. Manayan, protect the armor at all costs. I got you. It's time to clap. Axe clap. No. Don't you do that. Oh. There we go. Sharp. Nice. That did not take much. I thought it'd be a lot more involved. Ah. Mr. Sid. Oh no. It's powered. It's powered by the mammoth heart, so it's now like a fully functioning being. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. You know what? Fair. Gotta put the Garland Ironworks emblem on everything. So we made our Magitech armor sentient, I think. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install the mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new, and we're prepared as we'd like to get. Ooh, our mount speed is increased. And it's time for the Castrum Sentry. How goes your preparations, Manayan? We leave as soon as we're ready. Galamont, you came. Aye. Thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. Just the least I can do for fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we've known little less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale, mind you. 'Tis a hearty novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way at Gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer, so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I need. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what I've achieved, bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You've been here 10 minutes, and you already done more I managed in 10 bloody years. You gave us too much credit, Guillemot. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important than that. Anywho, you've got your friends back, you're planning going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But somewhat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting, though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming. You see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your success and your safety and success. May Ralgo give you strength. Nice. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all those who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambition. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of the Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Yep. Don't worry, I've already forgotten and taken it back off again. Whoops. Here we go. Put that back on. Now I'm ready to talk to him. Oh, on an unrelated note, did you get your free Warhammer game on Steam yet? No, I did not. Is there a free Warhammer game on Steam? Oh, Gladius Relics of War. Maybe? I might already own that. I do not already own that. I'm going to add it to my account. Yes, Steam is installed. Oh. Well, we have ads. So this is perfect timing. We're going to wait. Ah, okay. So it's added to my Steam account. I just have to install it whenever. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I now have the base game added to my library. Been trying to poke all the friends who might be interested because the free $40 game is free game. Yeah, that's true.
A free game is free. That's just for me. Oh. Steam trying to open. Ah, Steam is trying to open. I'm just gonna close Steam real quick. Hey, not too bad. Playing some Final Fantasy. We're currently on our ad break. Been stretching and unscrungling my back. Also talking about the news with Destiny 2 being shut down in terms of development. No more development of Destiny makes me sad. But it is what it is. It's kind of inevitable. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Gotta stretch a little bit more. So I'm thinking, I'm doing some planning. Might be trying to make a game soon. Try to do some small projects, because my end goal, I think, is because Destiny 2 is essentially ending development on June 9th of all things. Oh, there we go. Ah, the ads are over. So since Destiny 2 is ending its development June 9th, it's going to be like the final patch. And June 9th is technically my 1-year anniversary of streaming. My goal is that I'm going to try to start making small games and projects and systems, mostly build systems that I can transfer to other games, and try to make something that's maybe equivalent to a Destiny-like. That's probably going to take about 5 to 10 years, but I want to start that journey now. And it's kind of ironic that it ends up being on the 1-year anniversary that Destiny 2 kind of ends development. At least for me, so I'm gonna try and work on that. But that's gonna be a big undertaking. It's gonna take a lot of mental fortitude, because goddamn, making a game is daunting as hell if you're not sure what to do. All right, seasoned adventurer. Oh wait, that's right. I have the faster mount speed. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. This is so much faster. So much better. Ooh. Just give me the ability to fly. EP. Fair. So we're going to speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier. Aha. God damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm in cutscene. I can't be interrupted now. Forgive me for saying so, but you're quite... but you cut quite a dashing figure in an Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. I do look pretty good in this color. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than I hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I love how he just yeets him into the sky. Nice. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attract too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves wise words. Bleh. I am speaking a little too fast. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Manayan. May the 12 keep you. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. With my salutes.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
Oh, hell yeah.
Now your sub is forfeit.
Thank you for the... Thank you for the sub, James. I appreciate it. 100% been braining over making a game as well. 25 km radius spherical worlds, aka no borders, post-apocalyptic 40k-ish RPG with AOC flavor and tones of math that make the world evolve constantly. NPCs grow in scale and power based on the passage of time. Offline progression. Think Eve training. Yeah, it's a big project. Well, Sabu. If we're gonna make our dream games, what we gotta do is we gotta start small and make little systems. You make the little systems, you break everything down to the little Lego pieces that you need to build. Like for me, because I want to make this like Destiny-like game, I gotta break down everything. Like, I want Destiny gunplay. So I gotta take that gunplay and break it down into what are the little systems I need to make that good. And you gotta break all that down and then start working on it piecemeal. And then you eventually can put it all together into a nice sandwich. A nice sandwich of your world. Slowly iterate until you have that full picture of what you want. Like a calzone, yes. Like a calzone. Because, like, I'm also attempting to do something very ambitious as well. But it's gonna have to start really small. Like, small games and build those systems up and up and up until eventually it gets to that point that I want. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. So, like, it's going to be a lot of keeping the scope small and building the small things. And keep adding more. Like microtransactions. No, James. No. We don't do microtransactions here. We do macro transactions here. You don't get small MTX. You get big MTX. How goes the playthrough of 14? Pretty good. We finished our level 50 warrior job quests. So now we're on to just finishing I think a Realm Reborn stuff. We're getting to we're in Castrum Serenus, I think. So we're going to save our friends. I'm going to work our way all the way to Heaven's Lord. Yeah, no, macro transactions, indeed. If you're gonna buy DLC, that's it. You buy the expansion, and you don't pay anything more, because I think that's bullshit. Where you buy an expansion, and it's like, here you go. Here's the expansion, plus the expansion pass, plus the, like, season pass, plus the live service, whatever bullshit. I think it's stupid. I think you should just have to buy the expansion, and it should have everything in the season, cosmetics and all. That's what you're paying for. Just make it free if you don't want me to, if you want me to buy every little, like, thing in it. And a forced lifetime subscription. Yeah, no. I don't think I will get to that point of, like, a live service game. I think I will be very much on it's single player, based on the funds and equipment I have. Maybe if I get something akin to like a small studio setup that I can start running a live service out of my house. Maybe that'll be, maybe then I can be like, hey, do you want to subscribe? Oh yeah, this is all voice acted at this part. I don't have to do shit. I can just let it run. Yeah, so my job. Pretty much. My least favorite live service.
Icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Livia. Oof. In-game voice volume up 25%.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly.
Is the in-game voice too low?
And though you beg for death,
You could go co-op. Co-op optional word,
will it
and then partner with Nitrato to offer.
as you wish,
Okay.
my dear Minfilia.
Yeah, that is the math I'm working through in my head. A solo co-op, small multiplayer RPG that feels like the world is an MMO. You know what?
Methods of study.
I know this game is not up your wheelhouse. It's definitely not
Deliver the prisoners.
for most people. But the game Atlas, the game called Atlas, has a very similar vibe to like the solo co-op experience that feels like an MMO because of the way its structures and its systems are in the RPG, but it's very much like a single player indie game. But it does feel like an MMO and it has systems that feel like an MMO. And I played it a lot with my friends when they first released it. I thought it was really fun. I've been kind of like waiting because it's in early access. I'm kind of waiting for more updates. It is kind of a furry bait game, but it is really fun. The classes are fun. The RPG is very fun. But yeah. A Realm Reborn is a slow burn and a decent amount of reading, but this game has been keeping... Yeah, I've been playing, like, hold on. I know I have the original disc somewhere. Let me go check it real quick. I know exactly where it's stored, so I'll go grab it. I kept it in like a box with other games. Ugh, hold on. Aha! I found it. So I originally... Ow! I dropped stuff on my foot. Ouch. Ouch. So, for those who don't know, I played the original. I have the disc. I still have the disc. I just don't have it. I just didn't have it registered to this account that I'm playing on now. I had it on an older account that I've lost since, because that email got compromised way long ago. It was my old, like, middle school email. So I don't have my original 14 account. So this is, like, my newest one, but I've been playing this since the PlayStation 4 beta in 2014. So I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I fucking love this game. It's also funny seeing all the key arts for the original 14 on the case. But yeah. I've been playing this game for a long time, but I've replaying it because I haven't played it in a while. And I've never played tank. So I'm trying to learn. Jingle jingle, we're just going on a small tangent. The most final of fantasies. Oh, thanks. 4 hours later. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll get back to the game. I'll get back to the story. I'm done with my tangent. I just wanted to go show you that I have the original disc, because I made this point before. I have the original game. Why do you hate side quests?
Yes, milady.
There we go. I'll put it back on. There we go. Yeah, Minfilia. You do that. You do that. Oh. Okay. Let me go to the options. Where are you? System config? Oh, streamer, before you go, my back has been sore and I need help with my MacGuffin. Can you help me? I can help you. Yeah, I can help you. So what you need? Oh, hey. You know how you were asking about the voice for the party, you know? It's all at 100%, but the master volume's at 30. So let me bump it up to 40. That should be better, because I can't change any of the voices because they're at 100%. Wait, I must emote. Salute! Salute. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you were there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Perfect. Just an intricate 14-step plan. But you can skip through this with that minor donation to yours truly. What kind of donation are we talking about? Is this a bribe? Yeah, I jumped in after seeing a YouTuber that I liked at the time showed the game. So I gave it a try and loved it because of the story. Hell yeah. That's always awesome to see. This game's story is really good. I'm loving it. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn. Captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass their way. James, what kind of donation are you looking for? That sounds like a... Are you looking for like a subscriber? Are you looking for like bits? I don't know what you're looking for. A monthly fee? James, I can't. I'm a small-time streamer. I don't have money. I can't afford 20 bucks. Not with all the bills I have to pay now. Oh, weekly? You know, it is premium access. It is premium access, so maybe we'll talk in private about this. I'll get back to you. Okay. Pay to not play. God damn. That's why you need to make your game with macro transactions and bank. Yes. I am actually the entire Switzerland bank in game form. Part of the maintenance crew from Occident, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting to your superiors. I did salute. Or maybe I accidentally double-clicked. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occident, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. I just wanted to ask a question. Don't worry, I'll guide him from maximum capitalism. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and... who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright. I'll dare say you know the one I mean. The, Svelte Blondie. Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon? it would take to convince the Centurion to lead me. Oh, lend me the key so I can see her. Oh my god. This guy is a gooner. No. This guy is he's too horny. He's gonna be the first one to die. Immediate execution. I'm sorry. Mr. Centurion?
What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there?
Ah. At the Tribunus's behest, you say?
This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key, see that it's returned when your errand is concluded.
Wow. The OPSEC on this one is bad. Their operational security is pretty bad.
Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead.
You mean this one? The one I just pilfered from the guard? Ah. Immediate execution. I love how he puts his whole arm into the wiggle. He's like like his whole ass arm into that thumbs up. It's great. Oh. Is that a steel door I see? It is time. It's time to free our friends and kill people. Steal the door. Currently have been reading a variety of books, including Yo! Dungeon Crawler Carl is so fucking good. Hell yeah. Current read is Ironheart by Nina Valeria. Got one more chapter chunk before I'm finished with that one. Hell yeah. I'm currently on Parade of Horribles. I'm listening to the audiobook version. So I've listened to all the books in audiobook version because I love Jeff Hayes' voice. That man can... At first I thought, when I first read it, well, when I first listened to the audiobook version, when they were talking about sound booth theater, I was like, oh, okay, they have like multiple actors voice acting. And then it was just like, no, that's just Jeff Hayes. It's all Jeff Hayes. And I'm like, huh? Every voice. Female voices, like every character, just Jeff Hayes. And I was like, what? Because I thought they had like a female and a male reader, and I thought Jeff Hayes is the male reader, and then they would have somebody else for the female voices. But no, it's all him. And it's amazing. What's the genre? Dungeon Crawler Carl is a lit RPG. Kind of like, oh no, is it technically? Progression fantasy is, it's like, it's progression fantasy, but it's also like a lit RPG. So it's a character that goes through an RPG system, kind of gets skills, levels, and abilities, but it's also very, like sci-fi fantasy, and it's really nice. Ah, the ads are here. We're gonna wait. I highly recommend it, James. It's very good, like, dark humor, but it's also, it's a really good read. Oh. All right, there we go. I forgot that I still have my strange coin. Like, when I tell you I was a Destiny fan, I was a Destiny fan. Like, my lunchbox is the Destiny lunchbox from the collector's edition. I have the plush dog from Destiny. I have the physical version of the grimoire. I still have my I do have my original Destiny copy with the receipt from GameStop when I went and pre-ordered that. Back when pre-orders were just like, hey, you'd pre-order for a physical store because they wouldn't have any physical copies. Ah, the ad break is over. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, the dumbest thing. When a store would be like, yeah, we don't have enough physical copies for the area, so you got to pre-order if you want to have one. And I was like, well, I guess I'm pre-ordering. Well, welcome back. The ads are over. Grabbed the paperback to see what the fuss was about, and I ended up laughing my butt off. Finished it in 3 days. But if you mean Ironheart, it's a young adult romantasy. The second of a duology. I read a lot of young adult fantasy because I write in the genre and age range. Hell yeah. I like a lot of fantasy novels. Like Brandon Sanderson is very up there for me. I'm like very bad with names when it comes to remembering author names, but there's only like a few because they're just very prominent. I want to say Jim Butcher was another one. Robin Hobb. And then there was a couple more. But like, regardless, fantasy is like where I thrive. That and sci-fi, like science fiction. I want more science fiction or like science fantasy novels instead of just like the usual. Ah. I am the one who you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Oh no, Menphilia, please don't kill yourself. Do not unalive yourself. Malazan Empire series is good. It's not mildly depressing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast know we're here. Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Aye, you're right. We not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Yeah, blow up the castle. Immediately. He's talking about the Reaper immediately. What the? Strike my last. Ooh. What's on deck is The Underwild Relic of Thebes by Shauna Sagosa, an MG fantasy with Greek mythology influence and the second novel of the author. She hit the New York Times bestseller list on her debut. Hell yeah. That's sick. I'll have to check that out. I know a buddy of mine would be very interested in that. They also like Percy Jackson and some other mythology influenced novels. Eliminate the intruders. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, bud. I think we're gonna beat him up with my AoEs. AoE. Man, this makes it so much easier. Oh. I mean, you say unbind you, but I'm getting attacked every time. There we go. Don't worry, friends. I'll get you. Ah, just a small setback. Ah, just a small setback. Ah, just a small... Yeah, I'll get him. Oh, no, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him eventually. Maybe this time. Yeah, maybe this time. There we go. There are more pressing matters at hand. Nah, that's all right. I'll get them. I'll get them this time. Maybe this time. The first one earned its place on my personal bookshelf, so I have high hopes for the second in the series. Hell yeah. You know, by the time I get Papalymo untied, it'll be over. I love that. It's like, oh yes, untie us. Well, I can't. Because it's just gonna end before I do. Manayan, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. No, I haven't seen Thancred in a while. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window of our liberty closes shut. God, I love the head nods. Uh-oh. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself. Just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Ow. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You should know that's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I have ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like vermin you are. I shall be sure to have a word with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from the most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your wrongdoing, Leviasas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered the unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, and we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your own guard. Yeah, betake you to your guard. There. Yep. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Eat her with me! Oh, time to run. Punch! Okay, that's not fair. I mean, I guess it's a good thing she has like a giant brass knuckle, or a steel knuckle. After them! Where is His Excellency? Oh. In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, no, no!
There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge! Don't do it!
Now that, well, there he goes. Goodbye, Wedge. Now we're gonna have to fight all these mechs over here. Oh no. Manayan, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. You got it, boss. I have an axe to grind anyways. I have to ask him a question. Yup. Oh, it's invulnerable. I believe. Yeah, it's shielded. Which means there's something else. Aha! There we go. AoE. AoE. Nice. Oh. And there's another set. Oh, I kind of figured. Now I gotta go find the shield. Which is over here. I think there's one more. Where are you? Aha. There you are. One of the books I'm looking forward to in my TBR is a second in a trilogy. The first is His Face is the Sun by Michael James Corpora. Young adult fantasy that's essentially a fantasy ancient Egypt with multiple POVs. One of them gives me Mummy 1999 vibes. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. I'll have to recommend that to a friend of mine. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. AoE. AoE. Is he invulnerable still? Oh no, he's not. There we go. I'll heal a little bit. Blam. Blam. Got him. Oh good, it's just a normal guy. Magitech Colossus. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to check some of these out, because I've been looking for new books, because I'm kind of, like, finished with all the series that I've read. I'm like, my last, like, series of books that I have is, Dungeon. Or DCC. And then after that, it's like, I've finished all the series that I wanted to read. I'm always down to pick up new books. There we go. Nice. Not so nice. Oh dear. You know, I am a tank. I should be able to just, like, cleave through all these guys. Yeah, there we go.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
More voice acting. Yay! Let me do less work. Oh, hello.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Hell yeah. Wham! Wham! Absolutely rocked.
Papolino, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Man, why are you gonna do that to her?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Oof.
The reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes,
Ugh.
let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Uh-huh. No, Wedge, why would you do that?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
For real.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Has Magitech armor, decides to leave it. We just fixed it. We just fixed it. Oh.
But there's no one in there.
That's true. But it's powered by a mammoth heart.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hello, Sid.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
What? But I don't want to jump. Jumping leads to death.
1,
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
3.
4.
Nope, no. I didn't even say 5. I didn't say 5. I just nodded. I failed. We jumped too early. God damn it. Literally just got the Reaper fix and then we're like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
I don't know, Gaius.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
This guy is just comically, comically villain, man.
Truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Embrace reason.
Oh dear. Just try to shoot us with a freaking laser beam.
Hells.
Oh,
Oh no,
that's why.
it's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
Ah,
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans
That
used
makes
it
sense.
to crush primal and foe alike. And
Ooh.
now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
oh. Also spotted the bookshop below by Georgia Summers
Inside the Black Wolf.
in that Barnes & Noble run on the new release shelf. It seems interesting on the flap cover, or on the flap copy.
His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It is
Not Laha bread. Laha bread. Uh-oh. No, it can't be.
Thancred. He was La Habrea? No,
No.
no, this cannot be.
No. How could he be? How could he be bread? Oh.
We
How are they gonna do this to my boy? I mean, he's not La Habrea for no reason. He has to La Ha Ha. I'm now heavily considering adding a books recommendation channel to the community category in the Discord. Hell yeah. There's a lot of good books. There's a lot of good books.
The enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move.
And it's stormy outside, so the power has flickered a couple times. Oof. Well, hopefully you stay safe in the storm.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt.
Power outs suck.
The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
It's weird now that there's voice acting. I don't have to speak as much. I can just watch the cutscene.
That defeat is not inevitable.
Oh.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
True.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
Okay.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Fair enough.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. You know, I wonder. Oh, it knocked out the net. So I have to wait for it to reboot. Oof. Oh, that sucks. I know it's probably not possible, but I wonder if the original disc for Final Fantasy XIV Online has the original installer. If so, I wonder if it's possible to pull the original game. Or would it try to automatically update to the new game? I don't even have the manual anymore. Damn. Ugh. The ads are still going. Let me check something real quick. You know? Fine. Oh, jeez. There's always one. There's always one. I love how I was like... I'm kind of joking, but I'm not joking. Where I was like, you know what? Fine. Destiny 2 is going to get shut down. I'll make one myself. I'm like, I'm half joking. Because, like, I do want to make something like Destiny. I know it's not going to be done instantaneously. It's going to take a long time. Probably 10 years. But I'm willing to start this journey. And the first thing I get is already get some hate messages on Twitter about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I know I'm in the right spot when I'm getting flamed immediately about it. Anyways, the ads are over. Welcome back. Switch it back to the autoplay. Uh,
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the
Haters do be
Council of
hating.
Alliance leadership.
but it's a good sign. It's a good sign. You know, I need a little bit of friction. It can't just be all positivity. I need somebody to say, man, you're stupid. You should just go back to doing nothing. Ah, fuck. No, no. This part's not voiced. Now I gotta voice it again.
Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Sassafrin the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames?
Ready as we're likely to be. I only need give the word to Riol.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his gods? 'Tis bad comedy.
Oh.
The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed with this without its cooperation.
I'm not really great at female voices whatsoever, so, you know. It's hard. That's it? No more. Please. Please voice act. Fuck!
I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
They be signing.
Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, and the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all of our peoples.
Well, that sucks. Van Baelsar is causing some problems.
Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Manaean, and help them to make the right decision.
Well, I'm gonna try. Oh my god, 26 more Aetherite tickets? You gotta stop. You can't keep giving me these things. I have 57. I have not used all 57 of my tickets. And you're gonna give me another 26 of them? What? Like, why? You've given me an entire account's worth of tickets for this thing.
Grim tidings, Manaean. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Manaean, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
Well, I was already on my way to do that. Arrivals attendant. Do you wish to leave the landing area? Yep. Yes, I do. All right. Yeah, so I think come around to June 10th when I'm back live again for my 1-year anniversary streaming. I think I will probably kick it off by doing a dev stream, and I'll just be streaming using Godot and Blender and making stuff. Currently, I already have a sample gun, and by that I mean it's just essentially programmer art to get stuff going. And I will start coding and trying to get the gun part to work, and then try to get the first-person shooter camera perspective to work. Yeah, I know. It's only my year. Well, it's only my first year technically, because I did stream originally in 2021, but I only streamed for a little bit, and it was more of just like I think it was more of just hanging out with friends during post-COVID stuff. It might be because I've gotten used to it, and also I've had years of lurker experience. Let me tell you. I've been watching podcasts and I've been watching streams since I was a little kid. Like, I think the first major podcast I really got into was watching the Co-optional podcast with Total Biscuit, and watching, for Minecraft, the Dead Workers Party podcast. And then moving on to stuff like watching StarCraft streams and watching more Co-optional podcast stuff, and then League content. And like a lot of like game podcasts, and then Dropped Frames. What else? It's like there's a bunch that I've been like watching now that are more recent. So like I've been a not professional lurker, but I've been a lurker for a long time. So I'm kind of like I'm used to how to talk to the void. I mean, the problem is I don't have much to talk about sometimes, and I just kind of sit there going, man, I have no idea what to say. So I'll just kind of ramble on a topic and not even play the game. Like what I'm doing right now. I get a little too rambly. Yeah. Whew. Like 2 decades, I think, now? It is hard. It's not super easy. Especially because, like, talking on the internet requires you to learn and experience new things to kind of talk about them. And when you run out of stuff, it's kind of hard to just keep rehashing the same stuff. Bartholomew. How does Bartholomew sound? Old dog guy, so probably looks like a lemon. Got it. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Frankfurt Chamber. I must ask you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Oh no, 3 decades of info. I could talk for hours. I just can't talk into the voids. That's fair. That's fair. You see, the reason why I can talk into the void is because the void is constantly consuming me. Like when I try to show you posters of stuff. Like, when I pull out this poster I'm currently holding, that the void just keeps consuming. I can't show you. It's my poster of Destiny, the Taken King, by the way. I'm used to talking to the void because it's constantly eating everything around me. Wait a minute. Wait, let's show this one. It's eating it, but it's still showing part of it. How did Bane say it? Talking to the void. I've been created in it. Yeah. Ah, you've been talking to the void. I was born in it, molded by it. Can you put a pic of that in general later, please? Yeah, I can. I have 2 posters. I have one from Guardian Con 2017 when I went and I got the Gambit poster from Bungie devs when I played Gambit for the first time there. Yeah, because it was originally Destiny Con, and then they changed it to Guardian Con, and I went with my little brother. Because that was the one game we bonded over, was Destiny 1. So, I took him to Florida for a weekend, which was terrifying because I was also younger, so it was like, oh, hey, we're just gonna... I'm just barely able to fly by myself, and now I'm taking my little brother, who has to have me as the guardian, everywhere. And we're going to get a hotel and go to a Destiny convention in Florida. Oh, what a great idea that was. It was a fantastic time, but like, holy shit. I probably would never have done that. Now that I think about it, if I didn't just go, you know, I want to do it. Yeah. Went to Guardian Con, got to talk to like people like My Name is Bife. I got to talk to like Rebecca and Rebecca from DE, and that was a good experience because I got to just gush about Warframe for like minutes on end, or hours on end, and then played some Destiny there. But I got my Destiny Taken King poster, and then I have the Gambit poster. It's like inside it, in the back end of it. All right, let me just switch this back over. There we go. So glad I don't have to talk. Or not talk, narrate. Narrating is hard, especially when I have trouble reading. I don't know what it is. The text bothers my eyes. I'm seeking fluid intake.
It has been 5 years since the
My apple babble.
and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left?
I know it's not water.
I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
I know.
Apply forces set in
There's
opposition.
water in it.
If the combined might of
It's mostly water.
stay Garlemald's new terror,
It's like 80% filtered water
what meaningful resistance can we offer?
with a little bit of
We
pear and
must
apple in it.
struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
You know, hey, at least I'm not like other content creators who are like, ah, yes, I will exist off of energy drinks and soda. At least I'm healthy about it. And I have my own vibes of Dr. Pepper and Snapple.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of
Yeah, gamer subs. Dude, gamer subs skeeve me out. They skeeve me out so bad.
for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
Ah, okay, there we go. Yep.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
It's hard to talk over these fine fellows voice acting.
Not that I
It's very hard. I'm trying. But I don't want to be... I want to pay attention. The day... The day you guys get a Gamer Sup cup is the day that, like, the stars align. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get one. And even then, I would be too self-conscious about the ingredients in the Gamer Sup that I would probably be like, no, do not make a Gamer Sup. Make the cups, but do not make the supplement itself. I do not trust you. Because I would be so terrified of, like, somebody getting allergic or injured to a Gamer Sup. Gamer soaps. You know, I can go with Gamer soaps. But my form of gamer soap would be getting a partnership with Native, like the Native brand, like body wash and shampoo, and just getting my own flavors. Because I love to smell like a cupcake. I want to smell like a snack. So when I take a shower, I do not use those like really kind of gross smelling men's body wash or soaps. I get myself Native body wash and soap that smells like a cafe, that smells like coffee or vanilla. Something that smells really tasty, and I'm like, yeah, I want to smell like vanilla and raspberries today. Hype! Or I want to smell like cheesecake. So, like, I'm an odd one. Like, I don't know. I feel like the men's body wash and soap is like a mistake. Like, we should be smelling like floral patterns and not like salt and dirt. Cheese soap. Ugh. Ugh. Cheese soap sounds gross. Maybe cheese-shaped soap. Yeah. The wedge soap. Oh, I'm still wearing my Imperial armor disguise. Don't worry, I'm here to convince you that you shouldn't surrender to the Empire. Me dressed as an Empire guy.
Hear me, my friends.
Yeah.
Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the primal
Dressed as a Garlean.
folly.
Oops.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat.
That's true.
Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
Maybe we can get like a wedge soap.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon
Just like a cheesecake wedge soap. Or like a Sorgal head soap.
they are desperate.
Maybe.
Nothing is more certain to breed
Wedge soap.
devastation in the beasts
wedge soap tea.
solution.
You know, honestly, wedge soap would probably be the best type of soap. The way the soap is shaped, it will just yeet itself out of your hands as soon as you grab it. You know, there's nothing to hold, because as soon as you grab the wedge, that triangle shape will just jettison right out of your hands and instantly fire away. You'll drop the soap all the time. You'll never be able to pick it up.
Remember 5 years ago when you did it all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart. For Eorzea has need of it again.
I gotta like 3D print the mold for soap. And then just start molding soap into a cast.
And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Yeah. Definitely safeguard the realm. Totally won't cause more panic. Do it or no ball.
Wise words, Raban?
Sid,
Your words stir.
I found something really useful for bar soaps. It's basically just a loofah material in a bag shape. Look. I had one of those. The problem I have with them is they're always too thin. They are always made too thin and they just fall apart. What I have is essentially loofah material glove. It's a glove made of the loofah material, and you can essentially lather up easily, no problem. Because like the amount of times I've like ripped through those like other things, like the loofah bags where you can put your soap in, because they're just too thin, and I just like, oop, I tore it because of my nail or something catching on it. I was like, ah. Or I've like ripped out fibers on accident. That's why I like the glove.
We'll go to war. We will fight the Empire.
Oh.
For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Alright, so we're gonna fight the Empire, it seems. Made. Okay, I guess everybody's gonna laugh and chortle around.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Ah, okay, there we go. That's why.
Raoban, are we to be outdone?
Oh, we have ads starting soon. The ads are coming.
Homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Okay, Raoban.
How many times have we fallen into the
I look so stupid with that mask on.
to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Oh. The ads are here. We're gonna pause. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and strip myself, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna also use the restroom, so BRB. I'm back. The ads are over. I might actually have the perfect model to turn into a soap mold. Oh no. Oh no, what did I come back to? Oh, hold on. Continue.
On account of being a pirate myself.
My cat is being mischievous.
Is no pirate at all.
Slinking around, trying to get into my bag.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Ah.
Waiting for them.
Do you remember the cheese boy I printed a while ago? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I still have it.
If our realm is to be
Oh, wait,
free
no.
of this
Did you ever
dark
send that to me?
darkness, let it be by our own hands.
If you did send it to me, I think. No, yeah, because it should be on my counter, actually. So, yeah, I still have it. That actually would be perfect.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought.
Oh, okay, never mind. Newest one. I'm thinking of the old one. I'm thinking of the Dragonborn.
Meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease,
Ah.
my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray
Oh.
leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Oh no, not the Waking Sands again. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, good thing I have 57 tickets. I'll just go fly over to the Waking Sands. Oh. Take me back to the Waking Sands, where everything is sand. Oh yeah, I can finally take off this stupid disguise. And put my armor back on. Ugh. I need to find an inn so I can edit my glam. My glam is needing some changing. Mostly just the armor color. I like it, but I think I want to glam the old color back on, the old color theme. Ah, actually, I don't think I have enough. Because, like, I have the old one. But, like, man, I do like the color of, like, the black and red. But I like the white. I like the white floof. And then, like, the silver metal. The red metal's kind of throwing it off for me. What? Not the cheese balls. I thought I saw Thancred for a second. I'm like, wait. Hold up. Ma'am.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Yeah, we did. That was going to be a bad time.
Fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Hell yeah.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would know something.
Oh.
Was that your power at work earlier?
Ooh. Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
That sounds a lot like your power at work, actually, Benfilia.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Yeah, I merely convinced them through the power of staring at them awkwardly.
It's all right, Sid.
Oh.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Oh, that's true. Thancred is not there anymore.
Whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Hell yeah.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
True. I forgot that.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Yeah. So,
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
So I'm kind of surprised that she already knows this, but that might be because of the fact that Benfilia is also one who has the echo.
This is a crystal of darkness.
Oh.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Hell yeah.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
All right, students.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
Hmm.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in
Mostly just teasing you. Got back from a crab check and read the cook stuff and got excited. Hell yeah.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, the book stuff.
Everything. And work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Asian influence.
True. He did get taken over.
Binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Asian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. My cat. He wants to be let out again. I gotta let him out, so I'll be right back.
Bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light. Here in the
Never mind. My cat did not want to be let out. He just wanted to do the loop-de-loop.
Come, my friend.
He's a goober.
Let us fight to safeguard the
Yeah,
future
aren't
of our
you?
beloved Eorzea.
You don't want to stay in one place. You just want to be in out, in out, in out, in out, in out. You don't want to make up your mind. There we go. All right. Well, we got way more tickets than